Is everyone ready? Here we go.
Lock in, besties.
Crazy. Are we by the water? What is... Ew! What in the weird sound?
Oh, so we came back here because we got that key that we thought went to the music box.
Right. Oh, wait. We just got this cross out of her drawer, I think. And that'll unlock something in the church. We also got... Oh, yes, this thing. Dorothy's house, I think. Key to Dorothy's house. And then, oh, the key to the attic.
Of this house?
Yes.
So we're due attic, Dorothy's house. We didn't get anything that would let us into that briefcase yet, right?
Right. We did also get this, we found this inside the chest inside the church, and it belongs to Scott, so you probably need to go back to the cabin, I think.
Okay. Oh, because they said that there was a secret room there in the cabin, or Trisha thought there might be.
Yes, that's right.
So, attic, Dorothy's house, cabin.
Attic. And then Dorothy's house. I'll figure that out real quick. Dorothy lives. Okay, there we go. All right. "40 Black Pine Road."
Okay, 40. Got it.
All right.
I don't remember seeing an attic in here.
Right, I don't either. But we are already on the second floor. So... how would we access this? Surely it's not in her room, right? Should I have
Maybe
looked?
it's connected to the other part of the house.
Oh, it's locked. Oh, that's right. There was that one section we couldn't get into. Also, somehow we're supposed to get into the safe that's in the gallery. And also, what else was I gonna say?
Oh.
The study room. There's a study room that Trisha has a code for.
Well, in that safe's gotta be Scott's birthday because it's pretty much confirmed that he's his son.
Did we figure out Scott's birthday?
We didn't.
Okay.
We didn't. But that was like that's the only birthday that we don't know, and everyone else, the staff birthdays were there.
Do we have the sister Rachel? So he was born around July 4th, 1975. But I don't know if Charles knows, honestly. I think Charles is dumb as hell. Bro is like, "I love this kid. I don't know why. I feel so close to him. He's such a good kid."
Oh, yeah.
Doesn't know that it's his own goddamn son.
Yeah, he maybe didn't even know that he had a son at all.
That's giving.
But
like...
we know that is his son.
Right, we know. Okay, is this locked? What is... yeah. Okay. Maybe it's in one of the locked areas? Way to get into the attic. Jesus Christ. This sound difference scared me. Oh, this is locked. Ew. Oh my god, I hate it. Hey.
A clock.
Oh my god, guys. Ooh, that scared me. Okay, happy Friday. Here we go. A clock. Is there anything to this? I can't even pick it up. You're joking. Well, there's a chest. There's a chest.
Are we still looking for tools?
We are, dude. We have no tools, and that's why we can't get in anywhere. Once we find the tools, there's so many things that we need to go back and open. It's literally bananas. A ladder.
The entire town sharing one box of tools is crazy.
Literally, what's going on? Someone open a hardware store. In Painscreek, please. You're telling me there's only this one thing in here?
The town of 5 axes and
secret
one thing
safe
of tools.
instruction for the clock. Tea time. It's in
So
the
that's
tea
the key.
room. It's in the tea room.
That's the key.
Okay, insert the clock key. Set the time. Turn the key. How the hell? Set the time. What is tea time? Oh, tea time. Tea time is in one of the maid's journals. She said what time she had tea. So does that either means that it's in the tea room and it's also the time of tea, or it's somewhere else but it's just the time of tea, you know?
Yeah.
Let's first go look in the tea room, I suppose. Oh my god. Whoa. I can go down these stairs.
Please be a back entrance into something we couldn't open.
It is. Look. We're in the garage
Beautiful.
now.
Beautiful.
And I can unlock it. Oh god. Jesus Christ. That scared me. This is the first tool we get.
Some light gardening.
I can't even keep it. I can only look at it. Scissors. What? I can't pick up the scissors. I can only read this. Okay. Items needed for the barbecue. Charcoal, grill brush, grill fork, lighter fluid. Okay, why is this important? Because they put grill brush twice. They're losing their mind.
Well, wasn't the gardener kind of drunk?
That's right. He was. So, what the hell? What significance was this? Okay. Fan, lots of duct tape. No tools, just lots of duct tape. No. Those are just clamps. What are these? Bottle caps. Oh, we're just abusing. Oh, he's drunk. Oh, he's drunk. Duh, we already know this. We know bro is drunk. Dude. Give me a freaking tool, dude. Oh, and here's Drunk Man's Diary. Here we go. What? The places these people leave their diaries is crazy.
Why does everyone have a diary?
Well, it's the 90s.
They would have all been like making TikToks, like day in the life TikToks, if this was modern.
Exactly. They'd be like, okay, story time.
Story time, I found a body. Okay, I didn't feel well today. I had a nightmare last night. I can't remember what it was like, but it was unnerving. I see Scott all the time now since he has started working at the mansion. He's always with Trisha. I used to be the one hang out with Trisha. Wait a minute.
What the
Is he a little bit of a creep? I forgot how old he was. Oh, mom says she feels better these days. It's as if she forgot she even has cancer. I hope she recovers quickly. Mr. Johnson is a great man to help us out like this. So this is Derek.
Hottie
Okay, so
Derek.
Derek wasn't that much older.
He's 5 years older.
I thought this was like the drunk guy. I was about to be creeped out. Okay.
Derek is hot.
Trisha talked to me today. She said Scott is busy recently and she feels lonely. I would never make her feel that way. I cannot say it to her, but I will be there whenever she needs me. We talked a lot. I wish every day would be like this. Okay, Jacob Black. Today, Scott came and asked if I know anything about Father Calvin. I only knew him as the previous church pastor before Father Matthew took over. I told Scott to ask Matthew about it. Scott didn't say anything and left. Looks like they aren't getting along too well. Okay, so Father Calvin, the one that dropped him off to the nun, probably knew the full situation.
Right.
Okay.
Okay. So, yeah, we like Scott and we think I think Scott's hot because he's the older boy. He's not your half brother. He reads Jane Austen to his sick mom. He visits his sick mom all the time in the hospital. He has a good work ethic. He draws.
The way that we're gonna find a crush in every video game, including ones where there's no people. There's no people in this game.
All I have is a pic.
Mugshot.
You
have one mugshot.
Wait. This is all I got. It's just like when I was a kid reading magazines. All I had was a picture. He would go in my photo collage.
Inspired.
Okay, what the hell? Again, more tools that we can't freaking pick up. Like, you're joking. A well-cleaned grill fork.
So maybe
there's dude.
Maybe it's just all these pieces from the barbecue and there's gonna be stuff missing and then it's like, oh, the grill brush was used as the murder weapon or something like that.
We already know the freaking axes were broken into in Bernard's house. Like,
oh yeah.
Obviously someone had to steal those.
Right, because we have 10 axes in one toolbox.
Right, exactly.
Because
we can't even pick up any axes. We can't pick up any weapons. We can't defend ourselves. We can't grab a gun. Well, what the hell? I feel like that was for nothing.
And still no. Well, was that the attic that we went into before? Or do we still not know where the attic is?
We just were in the attic.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
should we?
The attic
Dorothy's
went.
house?
Yeah, the attic went down to the garage. So yeah, we could go to Dorothy's house or we could go to the cabin. But yeah, let's go to Dorothy's house. It's probably closer. Okay. Also, we still don't have the key to this gate that's like in the yard back here. Remember that we saw the ghost in the second time?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, that's where Scott was climbing the fence to your right. Turn to the right. Yeah, that's how Scott was getting in.
Oh. Oh god, who's creeped out? Me. I need to figure out how to
stomp.
I need to figure out how to do like a heart rate tracker. How do we open this? I don't think we have it yet. I feel like surely we didn't miss a key somewhere, right? Anyway, okay. So ominous. And for what? It's gonna be loud.
Oh my gosh. Unpleasant. My headache's back.
And now we can go really fast. So she's 40 Black Pine Road. Where are we? Is there a street sign? Okay, Black Pine, and it's 40. Is it this?
It's cute. It might be.
Yes. Oof. Hang on. Dorothy, you better have like a pair of tools or something.
Oh.
Okay. We'll help you set your own pace, protect your freedoms, form new friendships, pursue interests, and enjoy the finest service that you can be provided. Or that can be provided. You can depend on us to aid in whatever way you need, and we'll give you the confidence that someone is always there to help. Oh, the Painscreek Retirement Management's personal goal. Be the shoulder to lean on for everyone. We'll guide you to choose the right method and right time period, and we'll make those steps together. Okay. There's no one even in the retirement home, though. Where is the freaking retirement home? It's in the heart of town, my ass.
Yeah, I mean, maybe she was planning on retiring and going there if she didn't get cancer.
Oh, she doesn't.
I'm trying
wait,
to figure out the relevancy of
Dorothy doesn't have cancer. Wanda.
Oh, Wanda.
did.
Wanda does.
And Wanda, I think, died. And Wanda was mean. She was. She's Derek's.
Oh yeah, she didn't like Sophia.
Yeah, she's Derek's mom, but she was like really jealous of Sophie and rude about it.
And then Derek is jealous of Sophie's son.
Jesus, hang on. That's so loud for me. I don't know about y'all, but
yeah, it's really loud. So Dorothy was thinking of retiring. She wanted to retire. And then for some reason she's dead now.
Dorothy, I don't remember if she's dead or not. She might have gotten out. There's her diary. Oh. February 2nd, 1975. Charles asked something of me today. He asked, oh, so this is 1975. Okay. He asked if I'd be willing to stay with Sophia, that he'd arranged to have a house rented out a little ways from the mansion. I told him that I would help, but that Sophia's pregnancy will eventually show. There's no way of hiding it. So wait. Okay. He at least knew that she was pregnant, and he was trying to help her. Ugh, I don't give a rat's ass. Okay? You still freaking cheated on your wife. Like,
I think he maybe either doesn't know that the baby was born.
Right, I think he just might know that maybe she died. Or that she left.
Yeah. He doesn't know Scott's his son, but instinctually he might have. Like,
right.
Subconsciously.
Oh, okay. Oh, hang on. Alright. So, Charles came up to me. Oh, hang on. I told him that Sophia's pregnancy will eventually show. There's no way of hiding it. He seemed very worried. Charles came up to me and expressed his gratitude for taking care of Sophia. It was like just 4 days later. He said he will be covering all the necessary expenses. He told me not to tell anyone about it. As for Sophia's growing belly, when the time comes, I'm to make up something about her running errands outside of Painscreek. I'm not sure if that'll work. Whoa. Sophia's 8 months into her pregnancy. Her belly is big now. I asked her how she felt. She told me, okay, wait. 8 months into her pregnancy? So, like, Scott wasn't born until... So we thought he was born in July, but he was actually a couple months old by then. He's probably born in May.
Okay.
I asked her how she felt. She told me she's happy and feels hopeful for the future. She said it would be best if the baby is a boy. I can understand why she's thinking that way, but I can't help but wonder how Vivian will feel about it all. What will the ramifications of this be?
Okay, so this is like a little janky.
Go ahead.
I'm wondering if we don't find out what his birthday is, if we could just try every day of May in 1975.
Honestly, work.
Like,
Yeah.
I'm trying to like figure out what Charles's angle with this was though. Like, did he plan on like why was he hiding the pregnancy and then like she was
Also,
feeling hopeful about the future, so was he thinking like after she had the baby he was gonna bring her back in? Or was he
I
gonna like
think he would might.
kill her?
I kind of think he wanted to leave his wife for Sophia, or maybe they would like. I don't actually. Yeah, maybe he was gonna leave his wife. I don't know because she's like hopeful that it's a boy. Oh, girl, maybe Sophia's not as cool as we thought. I mean, she's not that cool because she's cheating with a married man, but she wants it to be a boy because Charles's parents want him to have a boy to continue on the family name because Vivian
Right.
was being pressured to have a boy.
Right.
What
And she
is
can't have
this?
kids anymore.
England?
Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, I think that maybe it's not Sophia being like bad as much as it is her realizing the reality of the situation is if she has a girl, she's probably going to get cast off.
Right, that's true. That's
Like there
true.
is that incentive if she has a boy, like there's more security there, but I definitely think whether or not he intended to leave his family for her or whatever, it doesn't really matter. It's she was definitely telling her he was going to if she was feeling hopeful.
Yeah. So, I don't know who Reverend Keith is, but
Not another priest.
his scriptures are here. Whoever the hell that guy is.
Maybe she chose to give him up for adoption, and that was like one of the people at the orphanage, Reverend Keith.
Oh yeah, she also came from that orphanage with Father Matthew. They were at the same
Oh, I
orphanage.
forgot that. Yeah.
And yeah, so maybe that's who that guy is. Oh my god. Ooh. Okay, rustic bathroom.
It's impossible to clean those walls, I bet.
This is so Harry Potter bathroom.
They're all covered in poop dust. Ain't no way you're cleaning that.
The poop powder bathroom. The powder room takes on a whole new meaning. Okay. Jeez. There's nothing. Okay. I mean, like, I get these people moved or whatever, but come on, man.
You know, the loud drawers kind of check out because if there's only one toolbox, there's probably only one bottle of like grease
Yeah,
to grease the drawer sliders.
Only one bottle of WD-40 in this town. Oh, little. Okay. Which way should I go first? Locked? Bro. Come on!
Oh, you thought they were going to give you a choice?
Dude! Another bathroom.
See, we're so galaxy-brained.
The bedroom is locked.
We're so galaxy-brained that all we're just finding out is, like, confirmations for what we already knew.
Literally.
Like, we're not finding anything new.
Oh my god.
I guess the only new thing is we know where she stayed while she was pregnant.
Like, what the hell, dude? Why even make this room? There's nothing in here. I'm pissed. Hey, developers. What the fuck? What? It got me running around town with like a chicken with his head cut off. Like, there's nothing in here other than what we already knew. I'm steaming. I guess we didn't know that Vivian was not Vivian, that Dorothy was having Sophia in this house, and that's why she has a second house. Because Trisha, and we know someone was like, why does Dorothy have a second house? I thought she stayed here. It's because Sophie was staying there.
Yeah, and I think based on what was in Charles's journal, Charles probably knew that she had the baby, but doesn't know it's Scott for some reason, or thought
Mm-hmm.
her and the baby died in childbirth or something like that. Because he knew there was a baby on the way, but he does not know it's Scott because he was okay with them dating.
Yes. Exactly.
So I want to know what he thinks happened and who lied to him.
I know for one, the old priest has something to do with it.
Yeah,
Andrew, the drunk gardener, has something to do with it. Vivian has something to do with it.
the Dr. Johnson too.
Dr. Johnson, too, yeah. And the only reason Vivian kept the drunk gardener around is because he had that on her.
Yeah.
Okay, so we could go to the hunting lodge again. There better be some effing tools.
I do think it's interesting that there's all these deaths and we've only seen one ghost though.
Right.
And she doesn't seem malicious. She's just kind of like watching us,
Yeah, she's
hoping we figure it out.
kind of almost seems like she's almost guiding us when she does show up.
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh, guys, I'm ookie spooked. Where's the secret room? Maybe. Also, we have to be on the lookout for the clock. Oh, we didn't check the tea room.
When we go back and check the tea room, we got to do the safe too.
Yeah. Okay. So maybe. Oh, that's right. I wasn't able to. How is this a secret? How is this a secret room? It's right here. There's a door. It wasn't hidden or anything. God.
Yeah, by that logic, every room is a secret in this game. Because we can't get into half of them.
Every room is a secret room. God, I see a diary. I only came down here for a diary, apparently. Again. Hold up.
Yeah, we're definitely blessed that everyone was so into documenting things.
What? Why did I think that would do anything? Oh my god. No. 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 Why can I hide in the closet?
I mean, you're like in a hangar, so maybe. What if you closed it and then pulled the light? Maybe that's the secret door.
No.
If it's closed and you pull the light from the inside.
No, you see what I'm saying? Why
Yeah.
am I able to hide in a closet?
Well, I definitely don't like that. But that doesn't spark joy or comfort in my soul, but
what does this
I am
say
wondering
about what's to come?
But could that be
I think we're literally just here for this freaking diary. Dude. Okay, Valentine's Day. Trisha gave me some chocolate. I've never seen that brand before. I bet it must be expensive. I haven't finished making the music box. Oh, so he made the music box. I had hoped that it would be her Valentine's Day present. I'll just give it to her later. Hopefully she can forgive me. It's been quite some time since I last talked to Father Matthew. He's always asking how I'm doing after Sunday service, but I tend to ignore him whenever possible. I know it's wrong. I need to find a way to make amends with him. The grass has been growing wild lately. The weeds are everywhere, and Andrew's not here. Actually, he hasn't been here for quite a while now. I wonder what happened to him. I should visit him after work tomorrow. I was about to pick Andrew up for work when I found him lying unconscious on the floor. There was an empty bottle of sleeping pills on the table. I immediately called the ambulance. According to the nurse, this is Andrew's third suicide attempt. She's glad that I saved him in time. An hour later, and he could have died. I don't know why Andrew would commit suicide, but I know is that he must be lonely. He needs a friend.
Guilty. It's guilt.
Yes, he must have like a pretty big part in Sophia's murder. Um, I visited Andrew at the hospital today. He's out of the ER and is recovering quite well. While I was cutting the fruits, he told me his story. In 19 What? He told him? In 1972,
Yes.
there was a maid who came to work at the mansion. Her name was Sophia. She was a hard-working young lady with a great personality. She was loved by many. A few years into her job, however, she had an affair with Charles. A child was born. When Vivian found out, she was furious and decided to kick her out of Painscreek. What happened after that was a tragedy. On June 26th, 1975, at 11 p.m., okay, Vivian, Dr. Johnson, and Andrew, what did we just say? Confronted Sophia. A fight broke out. Sophia fell and hit her head on a nearby well. She stopped moving. Dr. Johnson checked and realized she was dead. Her neck had broken. No one knew what to do. Vivian then asked Andrew to take care of the body and her baby, so she had already had the baby. Andrew did what he had to do to protect Vivian. After that night, they vowed never to tell anyone about the incident. Before leaving, I asked Andrew what the baby's name was. He said it was Vincent. So that's why Trisha asked her mom if she had a younger brother named Vincent. That's why her mom got pissed and
Yeah.
told her dinner's over. As I left the hospital, I couldn't help but pity Andrew. He's lived a confusing life and the struggle shows. I hope he can heal. He still doesn't get it. He still doesn't know.
He's Vincent. So the thing is, like, the way that that's worded, like, a fight broke out and then Sophia fell. Somebody pushed her.
Yeah.
And it's at the hospital through that broken thing. Because she died at the hospital then.
No.
She died at the hospital because
she
that's where she was haunting the doctor, right?
No, she hit her head on the well. There's only one well that we know of so far in town.
Oh, I thought it said the wall.
Oh.
I thought she fell off the roof and hit a wall.
No, she hit her head on the well.
Show myself out. I can't read.
No, I have mush mouth, so. Oh my gosh! So she died right here.
Oh, Izzy! Izzy said, "Is her body just in the well still?"
Well, I don't have any freaking tools, so I can't open it.
We can't open it with a Slim Jim?
I can't open it with anything, dude. We need to find those tools. Guys, we are running out of things to do. So we gotta find the clock. Okay, so
yeah, the clock.
Let's go back to the mansion.
Can we please do the safe thing? I know it's like a waste of time, but because that said that she had a baby and the baby was like she had the baby in person in June. That baby was born in May.
Yes, that's right. Okay. Ooh, so spooky right here.
Yeah, so what the hell did they tell Charles? Oh, she's gone. Maybe he thought that they just left.
Yeah. Where was my shortcut? Was this it? No.
Yeah, he probably thought that she ran away with the baby. That's probably what. Because he doesn't seem like a particularly, like, haunted person. Like, Vivian's the one doing all the guilt, charity stuff.
Yes. He doesn't think that she meant, like, a tragic demise, I bet. Or he doesn't know where the baby is. So the tea room, I forget which floor it was on. What floor was it on? Weird. What was that? Where does this go? We've been in here, right? No, we can't. Okay. Ew. Okay. think it's upstairs. Yeah, it's their bedroom. So here's the gallery. I'm not going up the dark ass stairs. I'm going up the light colored. I'm going up the well lit stairs. There it is.
There it is.
Dude. Okay. Some maid's diary. Maybe Mary. Hmm. $1995.
What are you looking for?
I'm looking for what time tea was at because we have to set the time on the clock to unlock it.
Oh. Yeah, it was a list. Cause I know the head maid was Dorothy, right?
Yeah, I guess we could look at Dorothy.
Or down in that room where we found Mary's journal, was there like a to-do list or something?
There might have been. Dude, it's weird that it doesn't save that. Like, save that to my inventory, you know?
Yeah.
We don't have... Let's see. There's also Wanda. Wanda worked here too. Oh. Come on, dude. Let me go look and remember things. I don't know, how was I supposed to know tea time's important? Dude.
Wait. It's on the pool table?
Oh, it's a score sheet, but you can't actually
Oh.
see it. It just says a sheet to keep scores. It might be on the other balcony.
Yes.
Okay, 3:20 on the dot. Okay. Use. Wait, I forget what it said. Turn it. Wait, hang on. Set the time. Okay, so 3:20. Turn right. Is that right?
Yeah.
June 18th, 1975. Dear Vivian, I am not writing to you as your doctor, but as a friend. I know you had your suspicions about Charles. Now that his affair is revealed, there's no point beating around the bush. If you want to protect yourself and Trisha, there's only one way. You have to make Sophia and the baby leave Charles. They need to be moved away from Painscreek. You will, of course, have to compensate for her leaving. As for Charles, he will need to know that having his affair publicly known will destroy his political status. People are not so forgiving when the mayor they trust is involved in such a scandal. I figure that Charles will try to add the child into the family registry. I would do the same if I were him. It is a boy after all. Ugh. And the child will be able to continue the family line. Ugh. If that should happen, I cannot imagine what'll happen to you. Of course, Henry Johnson. Vivian, I have given careful thought to your request, and here's my answer. I provided a new prescription for your mother-in-law. Whoa! Magdalene. It is 3 times the strength of her usual dosage. Detailed instructions will be sent with the medicine. Should you decide to do it, you will need to administer the medicine carefully so no one suspects anything. Call me if you have any questions. Henry Johnson. P.S. Make sure no one else in the mansion ingests any of it. Oh my god, she killed her mom. Bro.
Okay.
She killed her mother-in-law. She killed her mother-in-law.
So, not
with
only
Dr. Johnson's
that,
help.
But now we know that there's a doctor willing to kill people.
Yes.
So, who knows what happened to everyone else?
Exactly.
The doctor, the main doctor, there's like a couple and he's the main
money.
One.
Yeah.
And he's, I mean, that's what happened to everyone else.
Dude.
Like,
that is...
Damn.
That is crazy.
Okay, so that's crazy. So he was... I guess he thought that killing the mother-in-law would be a good idea because then she wouldn't... It would be easier to manipulate Charles. Yeah, was he helping her kill people? That's what's weird. Like, I mean, maybe money. Like, maybe she was... I guess she kind of funded the hospital. Probably. He was funding, or she was, like, hugely funding the hospital.
Right.
Where he was embezzling money from.
And
so it's profitable to be close to her.
She had that on him. That he was embezzling money.
Yeah.
So she probably was like, I'll let this slide if you help me with this.
Yeah.
That is crazy.
I'm not super clear on why What's-His-Bucket was there that night, though, for the confrontation, the drunk guy.
Yeah.
Like, why they involved him.
He probably
maybe they wanted him to kill her.
Yeah, that's probably the one that they thought was actually, gonna, manhandle her. Okay, so we have to go downstairs for the gallery. And we're gonna try a bunch of dates.
So
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So 050175 would be the first one. Right? Because May 1st, 1975. Okay. 2. So 0502. 5. Okay.
Oop.
Okay. If this doesn't work, just consider it ASMR, guys.
Did I do 6?
Yes. I think so.
Did I do 12 yet?
No.
Okay. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20.
It's gonna be like the last day.
22 is this one. 0, 5, 2, 3, 75. 0, 5, 2, 4, 75. 0, 5, 2, 5, 75. 0, 5, 2, 6, 75. 2, 7. 0, 5, 2, 8, 75. Dude. 0, 5, 2, 9, 75. I don't think he knew his own son's birthday. 0, 5, 30, 75. How many days in May?
31?
Okay.
Now I'm wondering if you did 6.
Okay, I'll do 6.
Uh.
Oh, hang on. Ugh. We might try like 6, 1. Wait. I'm only going to 10.
You might as well just do all the June ones.
Okay. What did I just do?
Because she was.
Which
what
one?
was it? She was 8 months pregnant.
I don't know what number I'm at anymore.
Did you do 3?
I think so. 5.
Yeah, 'cause born early.
6. Oh, you're thinking like maybe the end of April then?
No. Oh, no. I mean late.
Yeah.
Because, yeah.
I don't even know if I did 7.
Because if actually, I think June would actually be more correct.
Okay.
Right?
0, 6, 0, 7, 75. 0, 6, 0, 8, 75. 0, 6, 0, 9, 75. 0, 6, 0, 0, 6, 10, 75. 0, 6, 11, 75. 0, 6, oh, 0, 6, 12, 75. 0, 6, 13, 75. 0, 6, 14, 75. Hi, Tiggy. 0, 6, 15, 75. 0, 6, 16, 75. 06/17/75. 06/18/75. 06/19. Actually, it can't be that because they should have saved it. He wrote it on June 18th, so the baby was already born. So.
Sorry.
It's alright.
Whoops.
That's okay.
Well, so what? Okay, so what is it?
Yeah.
I
think
we don't know her birthday.
Mm-hmm. Maybe it's in the briefcase. Now we have to go back to the creepy ass church. I thought we already looked for this in the church and we couldn't find it. I feel a little stuck.
I was so relying on that birthday thing being right, so I'm also a little stuck. Because Dorothy's thing didn't really give us any other info.
Yeah, we didn't... I'm really like, where the hell is the key to this gate? Could we have missed a key? We've been so thorough. I'm gonna go back to the shed. See if I missed anything in the shed.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, the grill. Is the grill of any significance? They always talked about the grill. The chess piece is in here. Is there a chessboard anywhere in town? Like, what's the significance of these chess pieces? I wonder... No, I think I would have seen a chess game in this house. How do we get into the photo lab? We have to go to... So if I leave out the front, go down this road, it should be right on the corner, Walnut. I just don't know how to get in there. There's also the chance that it's just unlocked. Like, I don't think I even needed a key for the hotel. Okay, incoming, warning, loud. Okay, so if I head down this road, don't take my shortcut, then it'd be the corner of Silver Lake and Walnut? There's Walnut, okay. So is it here? Okay. So now y'all just won't be pissing me off. Okay. I think that's where it would be. Unless it's here. Let's try we're closed. Of course this is locked too. I think I've already tried all of these. I might need to look for where that cross goes, but it's like, come on. I'm supposed to already know at this point where that cross goes? There was a picture, actually, in the hotel, in the other PI that died's room. So, I might just need to come back in here, look at that photo, and then figure out where that is. Ew. God, I hate when it loads in. I hate when it loads in! Oh, wrong room. Wrong room. Okay. This. Where can I find the key? Where is this?
Yeah, the PI leaving us with questions instead of answers is not very cash money of him.
Wait. Is this down in that secret room on the other side of that closet?
Oh.
It was Scott's. You know what? I bet. I bet.
Yeah.
I just missed it.
So it did have to do with the closet. That closet for some reason was a secret passageway thing.
I bet we get probably the gate key here, maybe. Hopefully some freaking tools would be nice.
Izzy, it must have been frustrating to have sent that message and then us to see it after we went up to 618.
Right?
Clicking away and then us just being wrong.
Dude.
Perfect. There we go.
Hello? What did that do? Oh, it probably opened in the closet. That's why I could get in there.
Oh yeah, the light. Yes!
Oh,
I knew it. I knew it because you
dude.
can't pull any light. Oh! Oh.
Oh, bitch!
Jackpot!
Oh my god!
Let's
Finally,
fucking go!
Jesus Christ! Oh my god, dude.
The mother load.
Oh my god. I don't want to. I like to save the best bite for last, so I got to take a picture of this. This is like. How do I? Okay. Oh my god. This is craziness. Let me pick it up. Come on, dude.
No, it's not the special screwdriver.
Oh my freaking god.
Wait, where's Sophia? Where's Sophia? Is there a picture of Sophia?
Yes, here. Why was she killed?
Oh, wait, we can see her.
Yeah, so that is the ghost. That is what she looks like. She's got that thick bang. Robert's estate security tapes. Oh, girl. Wait.
Okay, we gotta pick up like everything.
I can't. You're joking. I can't put this in? What the hell? Okay. Hang on. I'm saving the best for last. I'm saving the best for last. I gotta make sure there's nothing else. What? Okay.
It's probably just the board, right?
Key.
The
What
gate.
did I say? What did I say?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I said.
It's all coming together.
Ooh, another key. Thank God. Where does that go? Oh my gosh, there's like secret. What?
Ooh.
What
Sewer.
is the sewer, dude?
Going on in the sewers?
Guys, I'm scared.
With all the drowned people? Is there gonna be like some cult shit going on in the sewer?
No way. I bet we're gonna have to run around there though. We're gonna have to know which way to go. Understanding psychology, seeing what others don't. Yeah. Okay. I found out who killed my mother. His E's are normal, so it's not him.
Oh.
Oh. Okay, I thought it.
Okay.
Wait.
So
Bernard's house. Yeah, we know. Old sewer. Oh, old sewer entrance. Okay, is over there.
the
Dorothy's
time
house.
capsule.
The
time capsule that the little girls made.
Yes. The bird. What is significant about the birdhouse? I literally looked at the birdhouse and couldn't do anything with it. You're joking. Okay, Derek and Wanda's house. We were there. Okay. Apparently, I was supposed to find this much sooner. Why was she killed?
Look at the main board just for a second. It says killed.
Who killed my mother?
Dr. Johnson. Go by Dr. Johnson. Because I can't really see it. Oh, okay. Couldn't be her. She tried to find Sophia.
Oh.
He's my father. Vivian. Okay, Bernard. He saved me. Couldn't be him. Okay. In Indonesia at the time. Okay. He's 6 years old at the time. Killed Magdalene. We know that for sure. She loved and took care of Sophia. Okay. So Vivian, Bernard, Andrew, Wanda. But we know that it was Vivian, Dr. Johnson, or Andrew. So we got farther than he did.
Mm-hmm. Until he wrote that note and then probably died.
Yeah. Also, like, he saved me, couldn't be him. Like, are you sure that it couldn't be him? Because, like, he could have saved the boy and not the mom.
Right. Okay, cool.
Oh,
hang on.
Diary.
Hang on. Oh, hang on. What can I pick up? Here's a pattern on the baby.
You're joking. 6/21/1975. You're joking.
Fucking kidding me!
You're joking.
You're
Did we not? Wait, are you telling me we stopped at 18?
We did. Actually, I stopped at 20.
Are you joking? Does it change? Did they make it that?
What the hell?
That's crazy. Also, that doesn't make sense.
Oh my god. Well, I guess it was like the baby's like close to being here, is on the way. Music box key.
Oh my, 21. We typed in every date but that and the week after.
Yes. This is so freaking crazy. Well, you read so I can eat.
Yeah. I realized who I am from the moment I saw the photo. I have the exact same blanket right in the chest. Yep. I know who my father is. Everything makes sense now. I visited Andrew today. I needed to know where they hid my mom's body, but he cried and begged me not to say anything about it anymore. There was no room for whatever questions I had left. I then told him I'm the boy he gave to Father Calvin to get rid of. He was utterly shocked. After that, I left. I could not bear to look at him for another second. I know who I am. Now I feel everything is falling apart. Andrew came to the cabin and told me where the body was hidden. He said he was sorry and left. Externally, I was quiet. Internally, I was sputtering and livid. After he left, I came to my room and cried. The well had dried up and was covered in moss.
Oh my
I wouldn't
God.
have known that the well even existed if I didn't work at the mansion. I finally found my mom's body. Oh, I buried her in the cemetery next to Father Calvin. There was no tombstone for her, just a wooden cross. I don't think Father Calvin would mind. After all, he was the one who saved me.
Oh my God. Wait. There's 2 wells. That means that's why she was at the gate. That's why we saw her ghost on the other side of the gate at the mansion. That's where her body was.
Oh, yeah, because she was like this way.
Mm-hmm.
A month had passed. I haven't worked since. I haven't stopped meeting anyone. Trisha knocks on my door every day, but I would hide each time. She cries every time, begging me to come out, anxious to know why I won't see her. If she has done anything wrong, I don't know what to say to her, but I know we cannot be together anymore. Father Matthew visited me today. He said that he hasn't seen me at church for a while and that no one has heard from me in weeks. When he asked how I was doing, I began crying. The tears just flowed down my cheeks. I cried and I cried. I just couldn't stop them. I told him everything. I told him that I know that Charles is my father. I confessed that I now knew that Trisha was my half-sister. I said I didn't know what to do. He listened and didn't speak.
Whoa.
Okay. So Father Matthew knows everything as well.
Unless he didn't.
No, I'm saying like now he
Now he
knows
does.
everything.
I think he's
Yeah, now-
just as shocked.
Right. So so now at least 2 people know about the whole conspiracy.
Mm-hmm. Oh, girl.
So yeah, like after that, like finding out what they did to his mom and then him arguing with Vivian, like, yeah, you are a pretty strong suspect.
Right. However, so is Father Matthew. Since he also
Yeah,
knows.
because
and he loved
was, like,
Sophia.
Loved Sophia. Yeah.
So weird. All right. So
and now we know that grave was Sophia for sure.
and there's fresh flowers on it, and we know it can't be from
So
Scott,
it's Father
Scott's
Matthew.
dead.
Yeah, so we know it's Father Matthew. Unless some of those graves are like inaccurate. I'm still just like baffled that everyone's dead. That just still doesn't check out to me. But yeah, so it's Father Matthew leaving the fresh flowers.
Yeah. That is so sad that he had to go find his mom and bury her.
Yeah.
Dude. Well, the recap is like if anyone comes in here and types in recap, we're gonna have to be like, and now let me tell you what we
Wait,
just
we gotta add a couple paragraphs. Okay.
Is
there nothing else?
A ton of keys. So the gate key, the sewer entrance, and then the music box. So let's go to the mansion first.
And we now have the date.
Yes. Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
I'm mad.
I can't believe that we stopped right before. Why is the doctor acting like the baby is already there when he's writing the letter, though? Like,
yeah.
Why did everything come to light, like, just days before she gave birth? Was it because, like, it took her a couple days? Like, maybe she was in labor for a few days. That happens, like, labor for, like, first-time moms. Like, it's really common to your first like
Yeah.
labor to be like days long,
Yeah.
which could not be me. I will I will not be. I don't ever want to have. I was talking with my cousin about this last weekend. She was like, I'm like 60% I don't want to have a kid, 40% I do want to have a kid. I was like, same, me too. And then she was like, but as far as adopting, I'm like 40% I don't want to adopt, 60% I do. I was like, same. Okay, where am I? The mansion. All right, warning loud.
TW.
Anytime I go through a gate and know it's gonna do that. Okay, so music box, gate, and then we'll go to the sewers. Jeez Louise. Okay. I'm getting scared because we're really close. I can feel the end and I'm scared. Okay.
Yeah, I feel like most of our questions are getting answered like pretty quickly, but it still doesn't feel like the end because I just feel like there's so many locked doors that we. Oh.
Dear Trisha, as I've grown to learn about my birth parents, I feel as if a great veil has been lifted from my eyes. I now understand why Father Matthew was against us seeing each other. Okay. He was right. We shouldn't be together. Please believe me when I say I did not kill your mother. I've never lied to you, and I never will. I don't know who killed Vivian. Hopefully the truth will come to light someday. There is so much that I want to tell you, but I cannot at this moment. I pray the day when I can express everything to you will come quickly. All I can say now is that I'm sorry for all the pain that I've caused you. Please forgive me. Sincerely, Scott. And then she went to the frickin' hospital.
Okay, so this is making me like it's all on Father Matthew at this point because
Right?
he's a kid. He went to Father Matthew and showed him everything he figured out, and then he started getting accused of murder, and now he's saying, "Oh, I still can't say what really happened." Why? Father Matthew's your like guardian, and he just found out that your mom and the woman he was like kind of in love with got murdered. You have all the evidence and you've like uncovered this big conspiracy, and now the people that committed the murder are like blaming you for something. Why wouldn't Father Matthew say, no, like we're getting the police involved? Why is he covering it up too?
Right, exactly. There's nothing else. There's just the letter. Oh, I can't even open it. Okay, I was like, damn, I can't even open it again. Okay, there's really nothing else. Okay. Alright. So, we have not been in the photo lab yet, and I went to it, and it's locked. So we don't have the key. We haven't opened the briefcase yet. And now we're just, like, about to go...
The gallery.
Now we're just about to go out to the gate. And then we're gonna go to the frickin' sewers, I guess. Jeez Louise. I'm gonna piss myself.
The gallery.
Ew, that's right, the gallery. Okay,
we have to right what was wronged.
You're right, Queen. Oh, wrong way. Dude. Is it this way? No. Oh, guys. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. It was the freaking next one.
I'm gonna be mad about this for a little while.
Hang on. Also, what kind of business did Dorothy have? Oh, she's 8 months pregnant. Barely. Anyway.
Yeah.
It didn't work.
What? Maybe try no
and
zero?
Also, Father Matthew knew about Scott before he adopted him because he would give money to the orphanage for him. That's right. That's right. I don't think that he knew what happened to Sophia, though. I think he just assumed that she ran off and left the baby. I don't know.
Try 6/21/75.
What do you mean?
75. And then try entering that. Just enter.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know what else it would be. Because, I mean, he's a baby in that picture, but that looks like it's his birthday and it's got a date on it.
Right. I'm gonna look at...
It's gonna be like, it actually has nothing to do with a date. The actual passcode is gonna be something completely different.
Random number, yeah. I'm curious about the study room. I'm just gonna put this in just to try. I know it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, so all signs are pointing to Father Matthew right now, having a big hand in this. And we still haven't gotten into that area of the church yet.
Yes. I forget which areas we have left in the church. Did we get into the basement of the church? There's something upstairs I know that we didn't get into.
I thought we got into the basement.
Maybe it was like there was like a room upstairs we couldn't get into. So this part's gonna be spooky. We might see the ghost again.
No, la polizia.
Alright, warning loud. I'm scared. She was over that way. By this tree. Also, why did Scott say that there was something in the birdhouse? The birdhouse was on the map, and I went and looked at the birdhouse, and there was nothing that I could interact with. Sorry, I'm just checking everything.
My fear about that map is it's going to be some big elaborate puzzle where there's like one piece of each answer and all those marked things, and it's just going to be a lot of running.
Okay, so what the hell? Okay, truck closed. There's the well, and he took... Oh my god, the leaf scared the shit out of me, guys. Hey, why is there a rope? Should I go in?
He climbed down there to get her.
Should I go in there?
Can you go in?
Should I go?
Yeah, go in.
Oh.
I love not having the controller.
Ew, why do I have to do it myself?
Why is it creaking all spooky like?
Oh, oh, oh. Guys, I'm scared. Guys, I'm really freaking scared. There's something. It's like a necklace. Gulp.
Are you serious?
059, or is that a 2?
0526.
0526.
Is that his birthday?
We put that in.
Maybe we had to find this first. Or maybe I'm obsessed with the birthday thing and I need to let it go. That might be it as well. But I can't imagine what else.
Okay, are they gonna jump scare me at the top of this? Are they gonna jump scare me at the top?
Yeah, and we're both gonna pee a little, but that's okay.
I'm looking away. You guys look for me, okay?
I'm looking between, like, peaked fingers. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this.
Oh, there's nothing. Okay.
Okay.
Whew.
Oh, why they gotta play with us like that?
Seriously, rude. It's just a little chain. Like, come on, man. We can't jump, but we can climb a rope.
Okay, if it's actually the 26th and they just wouldn't let us open it until going there,
That's stupid.
I'll be a little bit angry about it. But it would make sense because the picture was her holding a baby and she didn't look like she just gave birth. She looked kind of fancy.
Right, yeah, she looked like she had at least a few days to get herself together. I don't know why I'm so scared now. Zero. It's only 4, so maybe we don't need to use the other 2. What if we just did... I'll try both. I'll try 0526 again with the 75 at the end. And then I'm gonna try... So at least we know it's not that. But if it's just 0526... Also did
Maybe
not work.
52675?
So it's not his birthday.
Gosh. Yeah, it's just gonna be something completely different. I'm willing to let it go.
I guess we'll eventually find out.
And I will react calmly and reasonably. I will not yell.
We still need to open the briefcase, so we have to go to the freaking sewer, dude. Ugh. Alright, warning loud. It's by the hospital.
So, I'm a little puzzled about the situation with her. So her body was moved, and she got laid to rest by her son, and he found out the truth about her. Why is she still haunting this area, and why is she the only ghost? Like, is it because it never got, like, found out? Why isn't Vivian haunting this place if she got murdered? You know?
Right. Okay, I was wrong. It's by the mansion? The old sewer entrance? Mayor's mansion, you go down... What? Why do these two maps look so different? Okay, wait. So if we go to,
Well, I
like...
guess they're all access points.
Maple... Wait. Painscreek... Is the old sewer entrance on the map? No. So, wait a sec. I thought I saw it somewhere. Oh. We can't get around this. What the hell is that?
We have the strength to climb up and down a really long rope, but not the strength to move like 4 barrels.
Yeah, what the hell? Is this it? You're joking. I can't even unlock it. What? I'm so confused. I thought the sewer entrance... Okay. Mayor's mansion. You can either go down that way. Hang on, I'll try going all the way down, I guess. And they said it was like... There's Silver Lake. Maple Drive. It's a sewer. That's 2 Maple Drives. It's a sewer. It might be over here.
Izzy says maybe Sophia's waiting for there to be justice of some kind, not like in a creepy way, but maybe her soul can't rest yet. Yeah, I mean, so far, as far as the deaths are concerned, she's the only one that we know how she died and we know it was unfair.
Mm-hmm.
So, Vivian deserved it, you know?
Right, Vivian was not innocent. She freaking killed her mother-in-law, too. So that's Maple Drive. I think it was back over here somewhere. Was it back behind? Like, near the well? I thought I looked and there wasn't anything. Where the hell's the old sewer entrance? It seems like it'd be this, but I can't.
Is there, in there, you can't interact with those barrels?
No, I can't. I think it might. Would it? Someone Google it. I can't. Because this is Maple Drive. The old sewer entrance.
Okay, I just looked it up. There is a shortcut from the town center to the mansion by going up a set of stone stairs which end at the road close to the mansion gates. Halfway up those stairs on your left, you'll find the sewer entrance. You can see the part of the stairs by the mansion gate in this screenshot. The screenshot's very tiny. Oh, I get it.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Ew. Hey. I'm really scared, guys. I'm really scared. Oh my god. Which way should we go? Okay, so to the mayor's mansion is to the left. Oh my freaking god, guys. I'm so terrified. And where would we come up?
Not a fan of the wet footsteps.
Should I just go up and see?
I think, well, just look at the map. Look at the map for a second.
Oh, it's sealed shut. So that's where that's the mansion.
You should be able to tell.
Yeah, that's the mansion.
Yeah, you should be able to use those to tell, like, kind of where you are.
Okay, so then back at the entrance. This way is to Maple Drive, and then down this way there's Farmer's Market, and then Silver Lake Boulevard. I'm just gonna walk all around and look through things too. I wonder if the PI found this. Oh my god. I'm gonna piss. I'm gonna pee real hard. Okay. Okay. I need to stop grimacing. I need to... Woo! Yeah, I need to sync myself up. It's gonna be okay. Holy smokes, guys.
The jump scares haven't really been very many so far.
So this is locked. So that's a no. Okay. I'm clenching. I'm clenching. Okay, so that's also locked. Okay. Ew, why did it... Why did it sound like that? Okay. Oh my god. Oh, I'm scared. Okay. Okay, this is where the real split is. I'm so terrified. I'm terrified, guys. I'm terrified. Whoo. Okay. Man up. We're just looking. We're just looking. We're just looking for stuff. Everything's gonna be fine. So, how y'all doing? Anyone else really scared?
I don't think anything's gonna happen here, actually.
We have to find something here.
Yeah. But we haven't had any, like, real jump scares. I mean, we might look down a hallway and see someone.
You think this is locked?
But I don't...
Yeah, even just seeing someone's gonna startle me, though.
Yeah. Okay, that's not blood. Okay.
So, I don't know exactly where I am, but if I'm able to exit... I don't know. Should I just go up and see?
Yeah.
Oh! I'm in the hospital!
Oh, that's not good. We don't like that.
I'm in the morgue!
Oh, okay. Well, maybe something will happen then.
Hang on. Hang on, guys. I just remembered something. Okay. Holy shit. Oh, thank God.
Yeah, no, that should... I mean, it should be empty if it's... Ooh.
Broken neck. Oh, Jesus. It's gonna push me to next week. Stuff on the floor. There's keys. I can't read that.
Another
really?
diary.
Okay, guess that's not for me. It looks like it's the detective stuff. I saw a freaking ID, dude.
Finally.
Dude. He's got 2 IDs?
The way we are about to gallop towards that briefcase. Yeah, he's a private investigator. He's probably got different identities.
Why does he have so many IDs?
Because he's a private investigator. That's pretty normal, right?
Okay. So you're telling me if I go back to his car right now, he's still gonna have an ID in there?
Oh, you think it's literally the same like New York
Yeah,
drivers? Oh,
let's
like some. Okay, yeah.
like someone
That's that.
moved
I
it.
mean, oh, okay. Yeah, well, that would be spooky. I thought you meant like he had a Pennsylvania and a New York one or something.
No.
Oh, is this the?
This is his notes. Also, what is
Okay.
BH? What do you think BH stands for?
BH. Hmm.
I called Dorothy last week. She told me something interesting about Sophia. There was a puzzle that she received from Matthew. What? Matthew, why the hell are you gifting her puzzles, bro?
Like,
Okay.
okay, Riddler Riz.
The OG Rizzler. Okay, there was a puzzle that, when she first started working at the mansion, sort of a birthday gift for her. In that puzzle, Sophia was to visit the favorite places. Visit
Oh, I
both her
was
and
right.
Matthew's favorite locations in Painscreek. In each location lies a clue. Each
I
location
was
lies a
right.
clue that Matthew had written on the wall of the building exterior. The clues, when put together, will point to the location of her gift. I thought that was a neat idea. Sophia's favorite
I knew
places.
it.
I did
I
too.
knew that map. That map was gonna be some big Riddler trophy hunt.
Anne's courtyard, Inn and Suites. So there's something on the wall of Anne's courtyard. The bridge over the stream by the entrance, gate entrance. Okay. Post office. Why would someone like the post office? And where can I find Matthew? Okay, so we have his favorite places. Oh my god, I'm cold. I need a jacket or something. Daniel, I think I have a jacket on top of my dark clothes laundry basket that I need to put away. Yeah, don't you love it? I don't know if anyone else can relate. When you put your clothes away just in time to have to do another load of laundry, and now you have to put that stuff away, so it's like you only get to
Piles.
you only get to enjoy having no clean clothes to put away for like an hour. He's got it. Okay. I received an anonymous message this morning. 420. It claimed that Scott wasn't Vivian's killer. Unfortunately, that's all I got. I've had my doubts whether Scott had really killed Vivian. He sure had the motive, but upon reading all his diaries and looking through his investigation notes, I can't help but think that Scott didn't kill Vivian. On the contrary, he was trying to find out who killed Vivian, as well as what really happened to Andrew Reed and Dr. Johnson. Should I come in there? Okay, alright. You read this. I'll be right back.
I still don't know if this anonymous person is a man or a woman, but they've helped solidify my thoughts on Scott.
Alright. He doesn't know if it's a man or a woman.
I mean, it's probably Father Matthew.
Right. Yeah. He's putting on a voice changer.
I received another message yesterday. It told me to look into Bernard, the mansion's butler. I can't help but feel that this person is trying to tell me something, but not exactly what. The message said I will find something in the house. Today I received a key in the mail with the initials BH. Does it stand for Bernard's house?
Didn't we go
I've
in there?
searched. Yeah, is that the one with all the axes?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've searched everywhere and read all of Bernard's diaries. Something just doesn't add up. Maybe it's just a hunch or simply that I'm thinking too much. But would he really have killed Vivian? There's something else about his entries that just make me pause and wonder if he was indeed a murderer. I photographed all the pages. So maybe they were like forged or something.
I do have to say too, we did need to go back into Bernard's house because after we got into the briefcase, we were going to be able to do the dartboard thing and open his drawer.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But it's like, at this point, come on, we're not stupid. It's not Bernard.
Yeah, he's clearly being framed.
Mm-hmm. Anything else good here in ET? So I think this detective is dead. And I think the killer brought his body into the morgue, and it's somewhere in here. And that's why his stuff's on the floor. And I'm really scared. And
well, it's weird because then he would have had to kill him and then go back and get his body from the car because his body was not in the car and that stuff was in the car.
Right. Okay. Oh, there's a hammer. Okay. I do feel a little more calm now that I'm not cold because I didn't realize that I was actually kind of shivering because I was cold. I was like, I'm so scared. I'm shivering. I'm shaking. Girl, no, you're cold. Guess again. Electrical room. Oh, fuck. Okay, so I mentioned I've seen someone play this game a few years ago, but I didn't remember the details or really the answer to like anything. I do remember a part. And we're gonna start getting more scares once I turn on the power.
Ew, okay.
Okay. Is there anything I can interact with or Jesus Christ. Off? Why would I turn it off?
Maybe like reset it. Like off and then off. Oh.
Oh my god, that was terrifying!
Oh.
Oh. I think I hate that I don't remember when exactly. Oh my god. No, not you hiding!
I'm peeking between my fingers right now.
Oh my god. I'm gonna put you on screen. No, I'm just kidding.
It's you. Okay, for those of you that can't see me on screen,
This is Nikki right now.
but it's like pitch black around me. I'm just like a little chicken in the corner, and I will remain this way shamelessly because I'm scared.
So I'm actually just not going to do that. Oh god. Okay, so I could use the elevator. I'm not gonna. Unless. Elevator's not working. Thank God. Jesus. Is this locked?
Oh.
Okay, is there anything that we need from here though? I don't think we're ready. Like, we already looked through everything. We haven't had anything tell us to come back and look here.
Well, we now can get into the briefcase. That's the important thing.
Let's get the hell out of here. I'm freaking back. I'd rather go back into the freaking sewers.
Yeah.
Like.
Yeah, bad vibes in the hospital.
Dude. The hospital is terrifying. I forget. Okay. Oh, I forget. chill, Sounds. Hey, Sounds, can you chill? Ew, hate that. I don't remember which way I went. Not this way. Maybe I did go that way. Yeah, I did, because the doors are open. Whew, I was clenching, guys. I'm raising my shoulders, I'm clenching, I'm tense,
I'm peeking. I'm just peeking a little bit. Between my fingies.
Okay. So we have a hammer. We also have the briefcase key, so I know we needed to go there. I was this way? Dude. Dude. Is this locked? Well, I might just need to go back to where I was, actually, so maybe I should have gone to where I was before. That's right, I can't go up to the mansion. It's been sealed. So maybe I can open that? I don't know. But when I came down... Wait. Is this way? This way's locked? Yeah. Hi, awesome Twitch dude. We're playing Painscreek Killings. That's what's up. What's up with you? Oh no! I lost Nikki again. Hang on. Hold up, folks. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Maybe if I stop and then share my screen. Stream's still running. Well, at least my stream's back up. Okay, you're still watching. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. So we need to go to the hotel. We need to get into the briefcase. We also need to go around and look at the favorite places. And we also need to go into Bernard's house. But I want to go into the hotel first. To get into that briefcase. Alright. I wonder what's going to be in here. It is this one. Ooh. Okay. So the dartboard. This is the score. This is the score that we were trying to figure out for the dartboard because they had fallen out and people had moved them around. But this is the score that Daniel, my husband, needs to look at and tell me what this score is. And then I think it's like you subtract like yellow from red or something. But anyway. Memorize this. Memorize the score for red. Memorize the score for yellow. Working on it. So it's 7 and perhaps here, look. So I think it's 7 and 2 for yellow, and then the red. What is it? 50 in the middle, and then 60 up top. And then what is that? 18 times 2? So 36. And then add that to 60 is 96. And then add 50 is 146. And then I think we're supposed to subtract yellow from red. So 146 minus 9. So that would be 137. Okay. So maybe it's 0137, I think, because I think it was 4 digits. Okay. What? What? We freaking knew it was Scott's birthday. We knew it was Scott/Vincent's birthday. That's what we thought. But we put that in and it didn't work. Are you joking? Are you joking, dude? What the hell have we done wrong? So what actually is his birthday then? And we're supposed to call Sheriff James and check his file. How could we be wrong about his birthday? Maybe he was born early. We didn't try anything in April. It's okay, Nikki. But Nikki, you really thought it was his birthday. Okay, Nikki, you got this? Okay, well, it's probably going to save this in my inventory, I hope. So 7741 is to get into the sheriff's office files. And then that's probably how we get the right birthday. Oh my god, dude. Oh. And then what did I say for the darts? 137 is the total. So that's for Bernard's desk. Autopsy report for Andrew. Okay. In Grand City. 3rd-degree burn, so he died in the fire. 44-year-old white male with burns found at home, pronounced dead at the scene. 3rd-degree burns found across body, completely charred over the head, face, neck, and hands, heavily charred across the front. Oh my god. Jesus. Punctured lungs. Objects similar to a switchblade or a small knife. Pneumothorax is a possible cause of death, but body is too burnt to confirm. I think he was stabbed by the killer, and then the killer caused the fire to try to cover up a murder. Yep. We're on the same page. Exsanguination. So he bled out. Henry Johnson. Dr. Johnson, 61-year-old white male. There's a hair. I think that's what I choked on before. 61-year-old white male pulled out of a car submerged in lake. That's right. Wait. So he didn't drown. Victim's lungs do not contain water, which shows that he did not die by drowning. Due to the prolonged submerging of the body in water, the estimated time of death might not be accurate. Estimated time of death is between 12 to 16 days. Top right side of the skull leaning towards the front and above the right eye. Has a wide crack, usually caused by a sharp object with a strong force. Front torso, face, and back portion of forearms suffered numerous lacerations. Jeez Louise! Succumbed to blood loss before being placed in water. Good Lord! He'd been hacked and slashed at. Freaking, it's gotta be Father Matthew, dude. I don't want to go back in that church. So when we have to go back in that church, that's when I'm gonna shit my pants. Live on stream. My God. Who's this? Oh, Vivian. Okay, also bled out. 55-year-old white female. Found lying in front of mansion gates. Pronounced dead at the scene. 12 centimeter wide and 7 centimeters deep crack found on the right side of the head. So if someone's gonna hit me on the right side of my head, they're going to be using their left arm as their dominant arm. If it's an axe, which sounds like the size of this laceration. Yeah, impact caused by strong force with a sharp object. So and of course, Father Matthew, we presume, broke into Bernard's axe closet. So yeah, I guess Father Matthew must also be left-handed. Father Matthew, yeah, he'd be stabbing, slashing, swinging. Okay, lacerations on front torso and back sides of both forearms. Jesus. Loss of blood. Yeah. Yikes. Okay. Holy smokes. Basically. Oh, God. I'm scared. So, Bernard's also left-handed. Bernard's house, we've been in it before, but we can go back there, before we go to the mansion. And then we're gonna have to go to all the favorite places. So Bernard's house. I wish we had like not Matthew. I wish we had Scott's map. Where have you been, Tig? Where has he been? Okay. Well, yeah, you better. I forget which one is his. It was... Shit. Why didn't it save the map that Scott had made that had everyone's house on it? That would have been really helpful. Just what the hell? Oh my god, I just jumped over the bush. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell, you Barry? Just running around trying to remember where Rose house was. Was it like back behind? No. There's like somewhere in town that's got like a little pocket of houses. I'm going in circles. Probably driving everyone nuts. Oh. Okay, where the hell? Fine, I'm caving. I'm caving. "31 Silver Lake." I don't even know what road I'm on. It's the church. There it is. Okay, so we probably have the key to this room, but we also are able to get into this desk now. So let's do it. Yep. There's a key. A desk key. I didn't think that there was anything else. Okay. July 21st, 1995. When the police reported that Vivian was murdered, I was floored. I still don't know what to do. My mind is blank. All I can think is, how did it happen? How can Vivian be dead? Everyone's mourning about Vivian's death. People are coming or calling in to express their condolences. Charles hasn't been out of his room for days, and Trisha's crying her heart out. Dorothy has been assigning busy work to all the mansion employees, hoping that it would take their minds off of Vivian's death. Samuel, our security guard, has been reviewing all the tapes of the past 2 weeks for any suspicious activities. I wish I could be of any help. Scott was just apprehended for the murder of Vivian. Is that true? No one would have thought of that. I could never ever believe that Scott would be capable of killing someone, let alone Vivian. Yet it makes me so mad. I feel confused. Trisha was admitted to the hospital today. She had a nervous breakdown after finding out that Scott could be her mother's killer. Her condition has been getting worse over the past few weeks, and no one has been able to properly help her. Charles finally decided to seek help from the hospital. Wait. Does this... Oh my god, if it's Father Matthew's desk key, I'm gonna freak out! Okay. Here's the thing. That music box, it was in her closet. But we also know that Scott can jump the fence and get into her room and just like leave stuff in her room. Did she even see the letter from Scott saying that he wasn't the killer, or is she actually having a breakdown because wait, the poisoning hospital? Help from them? Right. Or because okay, because she was in the hospital. Okay. Either she went to the hospital after he was, apprehended and she never saw the letter, or she saw the letter from Scott and was freaking out because he was like, we can't be together. And then I can't tell you why yet. So I wonder why she actually broke down. Matthew never believed that his son killed Vivian. Okay. Was the letter separate from the cross he gave her? Yeah, it was separate. He hired some fancy lawyer to defend him. Scott's been released on bail today. It's beyond ridiculous. I don't think Scott should have been released at all. What? Despite the insufficient evidence. Bernard, what the fuck? He killed Vivian. No, he didn't. You literally said you couldn't believe that he killed Vivian. I know that he's guilty and everyone knows it. They should have gone ahead and prosecuted him. Bernard, what the hell? The maids were cleaning the mansion when they found some stuff belonging to Vivian. A key and some stationery. I asked Charles what he'd like to do with them, but he told me to take care of it myself. I brought them back to my place. Okay, so he has a key. What? Oh, you can open it. He's probably cold. Maybe you just move that chair back in front of his kitty litter. Okay. The maids were cleaning the man. Okay, wait. So, okay, a key and some stationery that was Vivian's, and we've got them somewhere in here. We're gonna find them. Here, I'll stop streaming in here. What the hell? Hang on a sec, guys. I might be able to get you back in on Discord, Nikki. Hang on. Hang on, Queen. Oh, you logged off? Why? Did you purposely leave? I needed to hard end Discord. I'm gonna reopen it and we should be able to get you back. Cause I miss you. I want you to come back. Yeah. It works now. For me. You can come back if you want. Okay. So November 4th. Right. Vivian's death has caused lots of grief to everyone, especially Charles. After hearing how heartbroken Charles was 2 nights ago, I can't bear to see him suffer anymore. Scott should pay for what he did. See, they're really trying to frame Bernard. And I don't know if I believe that Bernard even wrote this. I definitely don't believe that Bernard actually, like, did anything to hurt Scott. But desk key, room key. Okay, here's his bedroom. Looks like we got another diary too. Another diary. I mean, what's the point of me opening this? There's nothing in there. Yeah, that's what I thought. Another diary. Whoa. What? Day 1. The hospital gave me these pills. They're supposed to help fight depression. Day 2. I feel slight dizziness. It might be the food that I ate this morning. Day 3. The dizziness comes and goes. I'm still able to work. Not a big problem. Day 5. It's my day off today. I didn't take the medication. By the evening, I started thinking about Vivian. What the? Whose diary is this? Is Bernard's diary? He loved Vivian too? I had to drive Vivian again. So I took double the dosage. Dude, you're not supposed to be playing around with your dosage of, like, antidepressants like this. My guy. What? I had a migraine for the rest of the day. Yeah, dude. You could even get serotonin syndrome. Nikki? Oh, what happened? Oh, wait.
Oh. So it wouldn't, I like closed my thing and opened it a bunch of times. It wouldn't let me reconnect with Discord. So I moved everything over to my phone because I just thought it was like a computer problem.
Oh, no, it's me.
So
I think what happened.
I thought it was a computer problem, so I just like logged off and went on my phone.
No. So what happens sometimes is, like, if I've been streaming for a while, sometimes Discord is like, we should just poop out because we're using too much of the graphics card or something like that. And then I have to, like, it's not enough to close Discord. I have to, like, do a Control-Alt-Delete, open the task manager, and end the task.
Silenced again.
Yes. So
that
means I can wear my glasses.
I've been listening, but I couldn't like see because it's tiny on my phone.
Okay, so this is Bernard's diary.
Was everyone just getting like poisoned?
So
like,
no,
this is more like weird drugs.
He started an antidepressant, and then, I mean, when you start an antidepressant, it's normal for it to kind of make you a little dizzy. A lot of the time. When you first start it. And then he says, on this day 8 of the antidepressant, he skipped the dose the day before, and then he took 2 on this day, and he had a migraine for the rest of the day. Dude, you could be getting serotonin syndrome. Like,
could this be something that's like somebody's, probably Father Matthew, is faking to make it look like he was on drugs?
Maybe. I don't know if I believe like anything in here that's like a Bernard diary. I don't believe that it's written for him, like written by him 100%.
Yeah, because it's very obviously like someone's trying to control the narrative here.
At least I didn't have to think about her.
Is the other PI even real?
The other PI? I think so.
So he just found out too much and then they had to start over?
Yeah, so that other PI that was here before us, I think he got murdered probably by Father Matthew.
Matthew was like, I'm gonna use you as a tool to, frame Bernard, and then when you actually find out the truth, we're gonna start over. We're gonna create a new save game.
Exactly. He just wants someone to think that it was Bernard. Someone that's like an actual like investigator that can then like take it to the police and be like, see, it was actually this other person, to like fully clear his name, I guess.
Even looking at Father Matthews?
Right. There's no one around. No one's looking at anything.
he's just like literally that's the weird thing. Like if he's putting all this energy into framing, like, dude, nobody's there. Like,
Yeah. Nobody's here. The
help,
case was
Father Matthew
closed.
is still in the restaurant. Help. He's still dwelling.
Literally. Okay, day 11. Couldn't Vivian stop seeing that guy? Why can't I stop thinking about it? Day 12. Now I know that my dizziness comes from those pills. Duh. The pills. So this is 8 days later. Oh, hang on. Ooh. 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 Okay. They don't seem
Big
to
an
work
affair,
anymore.
allegedly.
It doesn't matter if I take them or not. I can't stop imagining what Vivian and that guy are doing whenever they meet. They're probably just friends.
Is this even real though, or is this
It's probably
Father
just
Matthew
business.
trying to shift blame from his adopted son to?
Right.
But Scott's dead, so it really shouldn't matter.
I stopped taking the medication, dude.
No, don't go off your meds, King. No.
Dude. I stopped taking the medication. Whatever, dude. Alright. Oh, he crossed out Vivian. Bitch!
Oh my gosh. Cancelled. She's cancelled.
Another diary, dude. I drove Vivian today, since Derek is out of town with Charles. As I was driving, we talked. She expressed that despite having a successful business, she felt empty and tired. Trisha hates Vivian for trying to stop her from seeing Scott. She seems to be really bothered by the name Vincent, and her relationship with Charles seems to be just for show. I wish I could comfort her. She's going through so much right now. If only I could confess to Vivian how much respect I have for her. He wrote that wrong. How much I admire her. Ever since Trisha brought up the name Vincent, Vivian has been pretty quiet. Even during dinner, she hardly spoke. I can barely remember the last time Vivian appeared happy. I don't think anyone can blame her. Wanda hasn't been coming to work for a while now. Her illness is getting worse. I wonder how she's coping. Derek wasn't available to drive Vivian again, so I offered to help. It's been a month since I first drove for her. She's been opening up more to me, telling me about the struggles she's faced with, her rocky relationship with Charles. Jeez, girl. She really needed someone to talk to, damn.
Yeah. Well, who else does she have?
Right. How she really dislikes Scott. Sometimes I would give her some suggestions when she asks what she should do. Other times she just wants someone to listen to her. Mostly I'm just happy to be with her. Vivian seems rather distraught recently. During the afternoon tea gathering, I stood outside the room and tried to listen to the conversations. She feels miserable being with Charles. They hardly look at each other, let alone speak. Personally, I don't think Charles deserves her. I finished reading Vivian's biography. Half the facts were incorrect. The writer should have done his homework better.
He's like a Vivian super fan.
He is. He's a Vivian stan. Sometimes when I'm driving for Vivian, she asks me to drop her off at the corner of a street, typically in front of Tom's Cafe. She's always telling me that she'll make it back home on her own. It aroused my curiosity.
Yeah, that's what it did. That's what it aroused.
It aroused my curiosity. So, I give him a voice. So after dropping her off today, I parked the car and watched her. She ordered a cup of coffee to go. She then left the cafe and walked up the street. Why do I sound like Howard Stern? She then left the cafe and walked up the street for about 5 minutes to a residential area. She stopped in front of an apartment and pressed the doorbell. Shortly after, a man in his early 30s, dude, and she's 55, wearing a suit, opened the door. He leaned over and hugged Vivian. Ooh, cougar girl. They're just probably working together. Like, Dude is just
I'm
crazy.
wondering if this, yeah, because this is so out of left field.
She gave the coffee to him and they exchanged some words. I couldn't hear what they said. They then entered the apartment together. Who is he? It's your competition.
Oh.
Oh my god, he's so okay, creeper. All right. This is the 6th time I've followed Vivian. After she went into the building with the guy, I parked the car nearby to wait for her to come out. Is this considered stalking? Yes. Yes, it is. About 2 hours later, a cab stopped out in front of the apartment. Shortly afterwards, Vivian came outside and the man followed closely behind. They chatted for a bit. Vivian looked extremely comfortable with him. Before leaving, she kissed him on the cheek. What's going on?
Incel rage.
Literally. I tracked down the guy. He works at a bank. The place they meet is his apartment. How could she do that? Who the hell is he? I reported sick for the 3rd consecutive day. As I laid in bed, I kept thinking on why Vivian would be seeing another man. No matter what Charles did to her, she has kept her faith in him throughout the years. How could she be having an affair now? She's better than that. She's supposed to choose me.
Me, choose me,
Love me. Yep.
Okay, this is, where is this? Where'd you find this?
This is Bernard's house in his bedroom.
Okay, that was like clearly broken into.
Right. But he could have been following her and he could have been in love with her, but I don't think he killed her or anything. Like, it doesn't mean anything.
Know. I feel like this is so out of left field. Like, we've got no other indication that Bernard was weird in this way. And then there's just one journal entry giving him, like, all this motive.
Everything's already open in here, and that's not from me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Shady. Okay, well, where's this stuff? He said, like, he took some things that Vivian left at the mansion and put it in his own place. So,
like her stationery?
Yeah.
Well, if it's not here, then maybe someone else used it and some of the Vivian evidence isn't correct.
A key and some stationery. So somewhere here he has a key and some stationery? Wouldn't I have already found it? Oh, yes. So this is the one I found. The desk key. So it could be Vivian's desk? It might be Vivian's desk.
Okay.
Okay, so what do we have so far? We've got like left to do that we can do like right now. Oh, we gotta go to the sheriff's office.
Oh, that's an interesting theory.
What?
In the chat.
What if she had a son before she got married?
Because her background is kind of mysterious.
Oh, yeah, like
30-year-old guy.
Oh, yeah, that actually would line up pretty well. That's interesting. Yeah, her background is mysterious. They just said that she had like some like weird business or whatever that was. They said that she had a business that was controversial.
Yeah.
The oldest profession in the world.
Oh my god. How did her and Charles meet?
Yeah. Okay, so we can go back up to the mansion, I guess. Where's the shortcut? Yeah, she's... If he's in his early 30s, yeah, she's old enough to be his mom. Because she's 55. Could have had him even in her early 20s. That's crazy. But yeah, that could be. That could be. That's a good theory, Izzy. Okay.
Yeah, we actually don't know very much about Vivian. Like, we know that she is, like, involved in this conspiracy and that she feels a lot of guilt, but we don't really know a lot about her backstory.
I was supposed to go to the sheriff's office first. Sorry, guys. But I'm here, so might as well find Vivian's desk. Where was it?
And the...
Not in here. I'll just go up. That was the attic. Yes. Another diary. January 2nd, 1995. Although we live in the same house, Charles and I hardly speak to each other. I know that he's been feeling guilty ever since his affair, but that was 20 years ago. It's high time I forgive him out loud. Next, I need to work things out with Trisha. I've been objecting her relationship with Scott for quite some time. In doing so, Trisha has been avoiding me. I haven't been a good mother, but I want to be there whenever she needs me from now. I just want things to go back the way they were. The agency has arranged for a new guy to help me. His name is Owen Smith. Oh. Quite a young man for what he has accomplished. During our meeting, Owen asked me many things, as if he was interviewing me. The brief introduction turned out to be hours long. However, by the end of it, he said he has everything he needed and will get things moving right away. I have a good feeling about him.
Is that for her book?
I have no idea.
Like the book about her?
I don't know. Owen called to meet with me today. He had the papers ready for me to sign. He said that the location of the exhibition has been approved. Okay, some sort of exhibition. And he's a banker? All we need is the down payment. That's great. I signed the papers almost immediately. After that, I informed our accountant, Helen, to transfer the money from the Roberts Relief Fund since the hospital won't be needing it for a while. Owen's been a great help since we brought up the idea of an art gallery for the public. I'm not sure if things could have gone so quickly if it had been some other agent. I owe him that much. The art gallery will open in 3 months. Oh, she died before it could open. I'm so excited about it. We've received most of the artwork from the contributors and artists. All I need is to ask Charles if he would be willing to donate some of his paintings. If this exhibition succeeds, it would be good for us and for Painscreek. I haven't felt this alive in a very long time. I have a purpose now. Oh, that's sad.
Yeah, well, she was more alive than Sophia. I don't feel bad for her.
Yeah, and her mother-in-law, so.
Yeah.
Hey, at least she felt good, about life when she passed away, I guess. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. Okay, so I have to run down to the sheriff's office. Run back up here. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry that I'm a forgetful Francie. Tiki. What you been doing? Maybe hungry, maybe? Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Let's spend the night together. I'm like, I don't know. For some reason, I thought of that because I was running so fast. What does he want? Does he want me? Oh. Hi, buddy. You want to come up here? You come up here, people can see you. I don't know. There you go. Hi, handsome lad. Hello, handsome boy. Mr. Handsome. Okay. Oh, it should be in chat. Ooh. I thought you wrote it down. 7741. Yeah.
Yeah, it's in chat.
7741. Oop. To Sheriff Howard. The crack in Vivian Roberts' skull shows that the weapon used is an object with the heavy and sharp end. Wait, is an object with the heavy and sharp end? Hi, buddy. Something like an axe would fit the description. To cause a crack that big, the attacker must be rather strong. I'm assuming it's either a man or a strong woman who is experienced in the use of the weapon. The victim must have been facing the attacker because of the lacerations found on the front of her torso, as well as the backside of both forearms, showing that she tried to block the attacks by holding up her arms. The fatal strike landed on the right side of the victim's head, just above her right eyebrow. This clarifies the following: that the victim was facing the killer, that the killer is strong enough to land such a clean but deadly blow, and that the killer is left-handed. Since the murder weapon was never recovered and confirmed, my assumption of it being an axe still remains. Since this is me doing you a solid, do not under any circumstances leak this information or I'll be in big trouble. The guys here in Grand City don't want anyone more than necessary to know about these details. Hope this information helps. Sean Smith. I don't think there's anything else in there. Vivian Roberts murder case, record of alibi. Charles Roberts. I wasn't here when my wife was killed. I left for New York on July 18th. Okay.
Interesting.
Matthew. Yeah, there's an annual religious gathering event in Hartford where pastors from different churches in our state's vicinity meet and discuss what we can do to help our society. The event started on July 18th and ran for 5 days, so it ended on the July 23rd. I represent Painscreek Trinity Church at the event. Our church can confirm this because we had to cancel our Sunday service that week. Okay, but was anyone at this so-called convention there to see you? Did anyone see you there, or were you actually there? Why are you laughing? Something else? Okay. I was like, damn, why didn't it say anything funny, bro? Okay. Bernard, I was preparing for the fundraising event. See, they're just trying to frame Bernard. It's not Bernard, guys. I know it's not Bernard. Because why would he punch his own axe case?
Yeah.
I was preparing. Plus, isn't he dead? Anyway, I was preparing for the fundraising event when I felt sick. However, there was no one who can really do my job, so I kept working. About 9 in the evening. 9 in the afternoon. I was too sick to continue. So I bid Vivian goodnight and headed back home. Dorothy Patterson saw me leave. No, there's no one else that lives there. I live alone. Dorothy Patterson. Yes, Bernard was not feeling well that day, so he left slightly earlier than usual. However, he finished his work before he left. When I saw how sick he appeared, I wondered how he could have... He's just sitting upright. Hang on. Okay. Oh, we're stuck. Okay. I wondered how he could have kept on working. Well, I guess that's why the Roberts family trusts him so much. Me, I was around the mansion most of the time, either preparing the food or making sure that the other maids were doing their jobs. The fundraising event, which was to be held the following day, was important to Vivian, so we were all making sure that everything would be perfect. By the time Mary left, it was already past midnight. I locked the doors and then went home myself. Now I live alone. Ziggy, we have to click. Okay. Mary Martinez been working in the kitchen for the past few days for the upcoming fundraising event. Jimmy's Bakery was supposed to deliver the cakes, but a few days before the event, they called to inform us that they can't make it. Suddenly, I was in charge of the cakes. I was so mad because we didn't have much time. In this event...
Wait a minute. That's not true. Wait a minute. That's wrong.
What?
Wasn't the fundraising event, wasn't that Dorothy? Wasn't Dorothy making the cakes?
Were they both making cakes?
I thought it was being advertised as Dorothy's cakes.
Oh, there's Dorothy's Pies, but that was for like a fall fundraiser that happened.
Oh, it's a different thing. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you want to go back over here? Okay, so she was in charge of the cakes. Suddenly. I was so mad because we didn't have much time and this event was supposed to be extremely crucial for Vivian's business. But after hearing that Vivian was murdered, all my anger and work just sort of became irrelevant. Derek. Oh, he never gave the number. Okay. I remember dropping Mr. Roberts off at the airport on July 18th at around 2 p.m. I was supposed to come back after that to drive around for Vivian, but she told me to take a break since I haven't had a day off for quite some time. I decided to visit a friend of mine who was moving upstate to West Dakota. What sort of friend? An elementary school buddy that used to live here but moved when he received a scholarship. I stayed at his place for a few days before coming back to Painscreek. Yes, he can vouch for me. I have his number at home. I can give it to you later. And then Derek never gave the number. Hello? What? A key? A car key? I thought we were supposed to get his birthday from here. What is that? Dude, we don't have his birthday. Look through all these. What? I came down here because I thought we were gonna get his birthday here. What is his birthday? Yeah, there's a wooden toy in there, and I couldn't pick it up. At least I thought I couldn't. Yeah, I can't.
Can you crouch to reach it?
No.
Lost and found. Yeah, I mean, we know that the priest made wooden toys, so maybe that's just saying that he was there.
What the hell is Scott's birthday then?
Didn't they say it?
Mm-mm. That's why I came down here, because I thought it was going to be on file.
I think it's a bug.
Really?
I do, because did we not put in every date? I'll Google it. I'm just gonna Google it.
Yeah,
Because
let's just Google it. June 1st. We put that in.
Some people say June 18th. Some people say, it's different orders, different digits.
Okay, so why don't we have his map that was in his lodge? Because there's like places marked on that map that'd be really helpful. I'm gonna go over there though. Did it say maybe it said on his tombstone? We should take a picture of the map. If we can. It's not gonna let us take it. Do do do. Okay. All right. Time capsules in the cemetery. The birdhouse, dude. I want to take a peep at that birdhouse. Oh, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to take another picture. We're gonna take a peep at that birdhouse as well. Do do do. Yeah, eventually a note with the exact date. I'm gonna check his tombstone again. Hey. Hey. Why can't I do anything with this? Why is it on the map? Oh, not me getting stuck again, bro. Okay. Where was that cemetery again? It's over by the church. I need a shovel. I'm not going that way. Also, we have a car key. Yup. Lockbox 201. Lockbox? Lockbox 201? I can't look at that. What's that?
I don't.
Oh, wait. It's in here.
In the hotel, yeah. That's his room.
Oh, someone was saying no zeros? Okay. I'll have to try that. Okay. Are there lock boxes in here? Yes.
Wait, where did it say that someone said no zeros?
Oh, Izzy said that.
Oh.
I'm gonna crouch. So there's something weird about this sconce. I think it's in the church. Or maybe it's not, but there's something weird about this sconce. Oh. What's the button for? Why didn't you click the button yourself, PI? Dude. He's on to me, and I had to hide the key in one of the drains by the roadside. Oh my god, he did get killed!
Yeah.
He will never find... Okay, drains. I need a freaking screwdriver, dude. Ever since I received the messages and the key, I've been following this anonymous person blindly. What a fool I've been. I need to revisit my investigation notes and see if I might have missed anything important. I'd looked through the alibis recorded by Sheriff Howard. There were 6 interviews: Charles, Matthew, Bernard, Dorothy, Mary, and Derek. Then I noticed it. One of them is lying. It was recorded that there was an event, yet I remember reading somewhere about it being canceled. Where did I read it again?
Yeah!
I can't seem to remember.
The church thing was canceled.
Yep.
That was in the church on the bulletin board that it was canceled.
Wow. Oh my god, I've just realized that yep, the E in all of the killer's messages is slightly off in comparison to all the other letters. If I can find the typewriter, I can find who killed Vivian. I'm scared.
Oh yeah.
Y'all, I'm terrified. Whew. I'm not going in that church. Not yet. I need to find the study room, and I need to get into the gallery in the mansion. And I need a tool, a screwdriver, so I can open the drains. Okay, so I'm gonna check the cemetery real quick to see if his birthday is on his... I don't know, I think I went the wrong way. See if his birthday's on his tombstone. Also, it wouldn't be bad to have a refresher of everyone who's died. Plus, I feel like there's a whole half of the cemetery that we haven't even seen. Like, what's over there? Why can't we get over here? Okay, so there's Andrew Reed back there. Doc Johnson, Wanda Tyler. When did Wanda die? 96. Older Trisha. Poor Trisha, dude. That sucks. She died in 95. God's Lent child? June 1st, 1975.
Bruh.
To November 1st, 1995. He died when he was 20. She was 21. Alright. June 1st. Probably was just typing it in wrong. I'm so mad at myself. Okay.
I think it's a bug.
Yeah, if it doesn't work, it's gotta be a bug, dude. What else do I have? Hang on. I have a hammer. Creepy ass necklace. Yeah, what does this mean? This number. 0526. M to S. Matthew to Sophie. He gave her this.
Yep.
That was her gift, probably. Okay, so... Warning loud. Alright. We are going to get into that gallery. Yes, that must have been her gift, yes. The code is OK611995. Duh.
Oh.
We're stupid. Okay.
We were so close.
We were so fucking close. Okay. 6011975.
Oh, finally.
More chess pieces, dude. I should go take a picture of the two in the shed, because I don't remember what they were. And I don't know chess, so it's not going to stick in my memory. Okay. I cannot believe that Scott killed my wife. No, he didn't, dude. It's being spewed all over the media. How? Why? He loves Trisha, and I treated him like my own son. Dude, when did you set your code to your son's birthday? Oh, you didn't know it was Scott. Okay, wait. It doesn't make any sense. I visited Scott today. I asked him why he would kill Vivian. He did not answer, but simply looked down on the floor. I wanted an answer so desperately that I nearly rattled his neck. Does he even feel any guilt or remorse for what he's done? How can he not say anything? Because he's innocent. I visited Scott again today, knowing that he will be released soon. There just wasn't enough evidence to pin him. He looked thinner than before, but I didn't care. I wanted to know why he killed Vivian. When I asked, he stared at me. I was so angry that I yelled at him. I was about to leave when out of nowhere he said, "I pity the ignorant." Oh, bars, dude. What the hell does that mean? What the hell does that mean? I got drunk last night at the inn. Scott is now a free man. I think I babbled about how much I despise Scott and what I would do to have someone get rid of him. Did I really say that? How did I get home anyways? All right, Bernard was with me. He drove me home. First, all we got is bank account info. We're gonna be rich. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, literally.
Love Trish 061117. They're born exact. Wait, oh, 11th. They're wow. They almost have the same birthday. Though I know they're a year apart, but it's like really exactly a year apart. Okay.
Yeah.
Email password. Can I sign into his email somewhere? That's crazy. Okay, study room, desk, hint. Where the fuck is the study room? Chess pieces. K, king, knight. Q, queen, B, bishop. Codicil? Is that it? Okay. To last will and testament of Randall Lewis. I, Charles Roberts, of 1 Maple Drive, Painscreek, being of sound mind, declared this codicil to my last will and testament. July 1st, 1975. Effective as of today. June 21st, 1975. What? Item 1. Article 6B of my will shall be modified to read, should a boy be born in the Roberts family that is of direct lineage to Charles Roberts, if he is the eldest son and no others contest, he shall inherit all of the family's fortune upon Charles Roberts' passing. The sole condition to this is that the son must be at least 25 years of age. 6A. My will should be stricken in its entirety. The firstborn child of Roberts' family shall inherit 50... What the fuck?
So basically it was like, have a son or you get nothing.
Yes.
Ooh.
Vincent Roberts, born of Charles Roberts and Sophia Miller on June 1st. What the hell? 1975.
So he was going to get everything.
Officially known as a family member of the Roberts family. Oh my god. Well. Yeah. Yeah, you had to kill him. You had to kill that mom and send the baby away. You're gonna be penniless if your husband died. What the hell? Where the frick is the study room? I'm going up the creepy ass stairs. Probably locked. Yeah. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell, Yante? Oh, I'm stuck. When you get stuck on a sconce. This is a tea room. Wish I could move shit. But if I need to move something to get into somewhere, I wasn't meant to be there.
Oh, is Charles still alive? Did we see his grave?
I did not see his grave. Bro might... Oh my god, how did I miss this? Jesus Christ.
I don't remember seeing that at all.
What the fuck? How did I miss this? Dude. I've been so thorough. Misses an entire effing room. Yeah, this would have been nice. Would have been real nice. I'm stupid. Okay. If there's tools in here, I'm gonna freak out. So this is the library. There's really not much in here, but this over here has got to be the study room. And then this is the 44781, I think. What was it? What was it?
7.
Because Trisha had study room. Okay, 44871.
Yeah.
Wow. Anyway, okay. It's probably just this desk that we care about. Yeah. Alright. Anything on the desk? What's this? Cigars. Medical and health encyclopedia. F to store it in inventory. Why unlock a puzzle? There's something written on the back. What the hell? Oh my god. 4 right, 6 left, 3 right. Okay. Well, we have that now. Okay.
I'm gonna have to scoot soon.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh. That's a knight. I know that. Was that a pawn?
Yeah, there's gonna probably in the study be some sort of like chessboard or shelf puzzle thing, I'm guessing.
Okay, community hospital, Vivian Roberts' medical report. Vivian's situation is currently stabilizing. She has accepted the fact that she cannot conceive anymore. We knew that. 6-month rehabilitation necessary. Your presence at the hospital has been noted to upset her. This only helps prolong her recovery. I'm suggesting you try and refrain from visiting your wife. Oh, that's crazy. But I mean, I get it. Your mother's desire for a boy to be an heir to your family has caused tremendous strain on her. Please consider addressing this issue with your mother. Yeah. Jesus. And then what does he do? What does he do? He has an affair. And they have a son. And then he puts the son in the will to receive everything upon his death. Fuck Charles. And you know what? Fuck his mom too.
Yeah, they're all evil.
Okay, so then this one was the one. How do I see my pictures? Can I even see? Oh. How do I even see the pictures I've taken?
I don't know, we weren't using the picture feature before.
Well, I suppose it would be in Charles' diary. Study room desk hint. Chess pieces. K equals king, knight. Q equals queen, and B equals bishop. What? How does that make any sense? So there's gotta be somewhere a chessboard. We're gonna have to look at the positions of them on the chessboard, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
We still don't know this. And there's some secret room or something in here? Okay. I need to figure out. Options, control, photos, P. So I thought I took a picture that said that there was a hidden room in the... No, I guess not. Maybe I'm imagining things. I thought I saw that there was a hidden room in here somewhere. Well, okay. I guess we still don't finish it today. I'm sorry, guys. Dang.
I think we were gonna finish it.
I
mean, it
did.
feels like there's a lot left still. But
It
I'm
kinda
really
does.
satisfied with all the answers we got.
There's a map on the floor.
Like, I feel like we completely know what happened.
Right.
Although, I guess we're just missing, like, there's still a bunch of deaths that aren't really explained. I want to know more about, like, the hospital and the poisoning stuff. I want to know what happened with, like, the little kids that drowned before all of this.
Right. Will we even
And
get
then,
an
like,
answer?
Yeah, like, how did Scott die? How did,
It's crazy. Wait. What did that just do?
They slid out.
Wait. Okay, wait. It said something, though. Hang on. 4 right, 6 left, 3 right. 4 right, 6 left, 3 right. So 4 from the right, 6 from the left, and 3 from the right. So, hang on. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, that's the left. Wait, it's 4 right, right? Okay. 4 from the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I think you
6.
leave them pushed in.
Right. Yeah. I just didn't have it. I just didn't have it right. I need to look at this guy. 4 right, 6 left, 3 right, and then 3. And then should we save this for next time?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I will have this saved here, so I know that's what we're doing next. We just unlocked this door behind the bookshelf, the secret room in the study.
Remember to share on Discord.
Oh, yes. Here we go. Okay.
Awesome.
Alright, what? It's just this? Okay. Ugh, come on. Alright. Oh, Magdalene Roberts, mother of Charles, dies at age 68. She was only 68.
Well, she was poisoned. Hospital reports heart attack. I'm sure they did. I'm sure they did report heart attack.
Yeah.
Dr. Johnson, you dirty dog.
Hang on.
Dorothy found her.
Okay. That's so weird. My camera froze in Discord and I want to make sure it was fine. I don't know why. What's going on? Let me adjust my streaming quality in Discord, maybe. I think it's fine. I don't know why. Show my own camera. Weird. Video. Okay. Alright. I'll try this. Okay. Alright. So, she was... Oh, Bernard found her lying in bed. So wait, okay, Dorothy Patterson, a maid working at the mansion, knocked on Magdalene's door at 7 a.m. Since there was no answer, she assumed Magdalene was still sleeping. It was only 2 hours later, when Magdalene still did not respond to her knocking, that she realized something was wrong. She called Bernard Hopkins, the mansion butler, who came and opened the door to find Magdalene lying on the bed. She wasn't breathing. Okay. Oh, so she was visiting Charles when this happened. And Vivian poisoned her, basically, by drugging her. Okay.
Meddling Magdalene, no more.
Dear Charles, I received a letter from Dorothy yesterday. She told me everything. What have you done, my son? Does Vivian know? Have you even considered the consequences of your actions? Whoa, so Dorothy told her? Okay. Wow. And what of this Sophia? What will you do with her? You made a mistake and you'll need to take responsibility for what you have done. Do you understand? You cannot take her as your wife. You already have one. This scandal cannot be publicly known. It will destroy your political career. However, the child is important. He is your flesh and blood and might be the son you need to properly continue the family. Woo! I am now preparing to visit you. Do not say anything to Vivian yet. I will take care of it when I arrive. Oh my god. Sophia's pick. Oh, Charles Roberts' diary. Our baby daughter is born today. Okay, June 11th, 1974. We've named her Trisha. Vivian had to go through a C-section. I'm just glad that both mother and child are safe, and I thank God for that. I feel so happy to have a baby in the family. There's no words to express the joy I'm feeling inside. At the same time, I'm worried of what mother might say once she knows that the baby's a girl. Jesus, what is this, China? Vivian is being hospitalized for the second time in a year. The first time was for the C-section, this time for mental instability. Dr. Johnson told me to not visit her until she is stabilized and ready to receive me. What can I do? Mom wants a boy, but it's not safe for Vivian to be pregnant anymore. Sometimes I feel lost not knowing what to do. Mostly I just feel lonely.
Time for an affair.
But
Not anything but sitting in our feelings and working through them.
I never thought this would happen. Whenever Sophia is baby, whenever Sophia is babysitting Trisha, she would listen to everything I have to say. I could express myself candidly. Never once did she question the decisions I made.
Because she's an employee.
Yeah, literally, you pay her. She's on your payroll. It made me feel like she understands me. I found comfort in her, both spiritually and physically. Jesus. I just never thought I would have a relationship with her. What should I do now?
Get it together. Reel it in.
Stop.
Stop. Get some help.
Help. Yes, exactly. Exactly what I was thinking of. I have a name for our child. He will be called Vincent Roberts. I will add him to my will. Sophia seems to be hiding as well as she can from Vivian. Even I have not seen her in these last 2 days. Oop. I wonder where she could be. Yay. Oh. My gosh. Discord's pooping out. Hang on, y'all. Okay, I was reconnected. Okay, I was reconnected. I think it was
I
me.
rebooted. I'm good.
Oh. Well, I don't know if I'm good. Because every time I have something on this screen that's, like, not moving, like it's, like I'm reading, it's like both of our cameras freeze. Oh. Mixie! Hi! How are you? Good to see ya in chat. Did I already read this one or the other one? Okay, no. I have not read this one. Vivian hasn't spoken much since she was discharged from the hospital. Dr. Johnson said she is fully healed, but it will take some time for her to adjust back to her old rhythm. I feel our relationship is deteriorating or has suffered permanently in some way. I love Trisha, and I know Vivian does too. I can only hope that my mother's passion for her grandson will not affect Vivian's love for Trisha. Ugh. I hope that she does not hold any resentment towards Mother. That's it? Okay. I'm great. Do you need a recap of this game? Like, as quick as we can? We are going to be finishing this one today. Or have you seen someone play it already? Okay. I think I already opened these. Yeah. Alright, well, that was it? That was all that was in here?
Yeah.
Okay. Dang.
What will Mother say of my affair?
Okay. Yeah, so we are a private investigator. We are in a ghost town at this point. It's called Painscreek. So we were originally hired to investigate the murder of Vivian Roberts. You know what? Let me let me pull up the journals. It sometimes helps. Okay. We were hired to investigate the murder of Vivian Roberts, who was married to Charles Roberts, and Charles Roberts is like a former mayor of Painscreek. Also, Vivian Roberts is like a philanthropist. Charles had an affair while Vivian was like dealing with like postpartum depression from their child Trisha, or I guess after their child Trisha was born. And he had this affair with a woman that was working for them in their mansion. She was a maid. Her name's Sophia. Sophia had Scott Brooks here, who is actually just a year younger than Trisha, and these two don't realize that they're half siblings, and it turns out that they were like in love. But then as soon as Scott found out that he was related to Trisha, he ended things, of course. But I don't think that we're not sure if Trisha like actually found out why he broke things off, because in his letter he's like, I can't explain everything right now, but I will someday.
We're learning all of this just by going through their stuff, and we know that they're all dead, and we don't know why.
Yes. And then hang on. What else? Okay. So Scott was originally named Vincent. He was adopted by Father Matthew Brooks. So obviously Father Matthew is the priest or whatever of the church in town. And then let's see, the rest of the situation is that
Messy.
Yeah, so we know for a fact though that okay, Bernard here is the butler. He does not have an alibi for the night of Vivian's murder. And then we found out that Father Matthew lied, and he also doesn't have an alibi actually, because he lied.
And we keep seeing the ghost of Sophia.
Yes, we keep seeing the ghost of Sophia. Oh yeah, yes. So Vivian didn't want to lose out on the like will and like the money, you know. And her mother-in-law was like very particular about her son having a boy to carry on the family name. So what Vivian did, the one who was murdered that we were hired to investigate her murder, what Vivian did was, with the help of Dr. Johnson, which I don't know if we have a diary from him. I know we have some letters and confessions from him, but Dr. Johnson gave Vivian medication to drug her mother-in-law with and kill her. So Vivian killed her mother-in-law to like end that pressure of like having a boy to, you know, take over all of the family like earnings after her husband's passing. And then let's see what else. Oh, Vivian also, with the help of Andrew Reed, the gardener, and the doctor that gave her the drugs to kill her mom, they confronted Sophia, the one that, had the affair with her husband. And there was like some sort of like scuffle, and Sophia fell and hit her head on the well and died. I think her neck was broken or something, but so we found out that her body was left at the bottom of a well, and that Scott, her son, was the one that went and retrieved it and then like gave her like a proper like burial in the cemetery. So yeah. Not a lot of great people actually in Painscreek. And yeah, like half the town's dead anyway. We're only hired to like investigate Vivian's murder, but like half the town is dead. So it's like, what? we are thinking Father Matthew. For probably at least Vivian's murder, if not more. But Scott is also dead. And we're like, why would he kill his adopted son? That doesn't make sense. So we think that perhaps Bernard might be guilty for that one.
Always the priest.
Yep.
Yeah, real.
Always the priest. Another thing I thought of, you know what I haven't been looking at on these chess pieces? The bottoms.
What? Oh, T. Oh, okay. Well.
2. Okay, 2. And this is a 5. So the knight is 5. We might need to write this down. Knight 5. Daniel, what is this?
Pawn.
A pawn? What do bishops look like? Do they have castle things on them? Is this a bishop?
No.
Okay.
It's a pawn.
Okay, so maybe we don't need to worry about the pawn because he didn't say anything.
Is there a number on the bottom of the pawn?
A bishop will have like.
Yeah, there was something on the bottom, but where is this thing where he says?
It doesn't hurt to just keep track of it.
Okay, he says chess pieces. K can mean king or knight. And the knight had a 5.
Okay.
Q is queen, of course, and then B is bishop. The pawn, though, was 2.
Okay.
So I know there's like 2 more chess pieces out in the shed. So, okay, we will go out to the shed before we leave here. No, don't worry about it. I always worry when like we have multiple streams for like a long game. It's like we'll have to catch people up, of course, so I don't mind at all. All right. So this is the bishop?
Queen.
I think it's king.
That's a king?
That's a queen, isn't it?
Vivian says it's a... not Vivian. Nikki says it's a queen. A queen. A queen is 1.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, Dan.
Sorry, Nikki.
He says sorry to you.
It's okay. I was in chess club.
Nikki was in chess club. I'm not asking you shit,
I
Daniel.
was in chess club.
Oh, you were in chess club?
I was. Yeah.
For what? What, a day?
A year.
Well, mine was in elementary school. I was in elementary school chess club, so
Oh,
I
hers
can't
was in
flex it
elementary
too much.
school. Oh, yours was 2? Okay, you guys are both elementary school chess players.
Bet we both watched Harry Potter too.
You both watched Harry Potter too, yeah. All right, so what is this?
Castle.
That's a rook.
This is a rook.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
7.
Dan just used the correct name.
Daniel used the
I
correct
said
name,
castle,
'cause
but
she
rook
said
is the
castle.
correct name.
So rook is the correct name. Ooh, the T. Okay.
The rivalry. What number was rook?
7.
Okay. So we have 5, 1, 2, and 7, and then we haven't seen a bishop yet.
Yes. Okay.
Okay.
Alrighty. Was this the note that said Thought Oliver had something. Yes! He has the shovel and the wrench. Bro. Okay, so we gotta go back to... What's the first place we should do? The cemetery. I want to go see Father Calvin's birthday, but we'll do that after Dorothy's, because I think Dorothy's is closer to here than the cemetery is. Alright. Oh, also, Mixie, I forgot to say, there was a private investigator that was hired before us. Okay, actually, warning loud. Okay. There was a private investigator, oh my god, not me eating hair, that was hired to investigate the same thing before us. But then we found his car is left here. He went missing. We found his identification in the morgue. So we think that there was someone left around town to kill him. So we are on edge because we are thinking we might get got, and there's also a ghost. So there is potential for jump scares for sure.
Two other unusual things about this town. One, for some reason, every door and drawer opening is the loudest sound ever in just this town.
Yes, it sounds like a tiger.
Horrible. And the other thing is, for some reason, out of everyone in this town, there is one set of tools that everybody keeps borrowing from each other, and we can't find them. Just notes that this neighbor borrowed from this neighbor, borrowed from this neighbor. So there is one set of tools, which is also frustrating.
Yeah, they really needed a hardware store in town, apparently. And you know what's been really frustrating is we saw a screwdriver, and we couldn't pick up the screwdriver. So it's like, what? I have to get the wrench.
They don't want us to be able to protect ourselves.
Yes, we can't even pick up any weapons or anything. Which I wanted to pick up.
Attacked, but...
Well, the freaking PI before us was killed.
Yeah.
So I'm like, hey, who's to say that guy's not still around? I mean, we literally were hired in the same fashion as the PI before us. Okay, I'm not seeing any keys in here in Dorothy's house. I kind of thought that maybe I just missed it, you know?
Can you try the door again? In her room door?
Yeah.
That you couldn't get into?
Also, I don't think I have any. Yeah, I don't have any keys left. Let me just smash it with a hammer.
Oh,
Fixing broken drawers, pull out nails. What?
Well, okay.
Were there any drawers that were broken?
No. Not that we found yet.
I don't remember. Hang on. Maybe this will fix the Discord issue. I might just go back to...
Oh, because it looks fine from my perspective, the Discord.
Okay. What if I just do this? Oh, that looks bad. That looks not good. Okay, let's just try that. That's probably fine. Okay. Yeah, it just keeps like freezing for me. Okay. What? Where's the key? Just feels like there's like so much empty space in here that like has nothing, which I guess that's not uncommon, but like what? Okay. I guess it's not in here. Why is Dorothy's key not in here? For her own bedroom. I was really hoping to find it in here. Also, I thought I saw something. I said something about... I don't even know what the context was. It was something like, I left the key on the mantle. And not to sound stupid, but what's a mantle?
Oh, like above the fireplace.
Okay. That's kind of what I thought, which is why I was like, is it up here?
I think that we're gonna probably find it at one of the other places that we
Somewhere
haven't
else.
fully looked.
Drats. Drats. Okay.
Hospital?
Okay, fine. Let's go.
I know you hate the hospital because
The
it's
hospital
haunted,
is
but
so scary. Okay. Holy loud. Jeez.
you can really feel it in your teeth, huh?
Yeah. Another thing I hate about the hospital is that we just turned the power on.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
The lights will be a flickering.
Yes. Yes. Okay. We have a map. So, oh, sorry. I keep hitting escape for some reason. So, there's patient room 101, patient room 102. God, there's so many patient rooms. What did they say? Where was she at? She was...
Oh, she was being visited by Brooks. Yeah. In line 3.
It doesn't say what room she's in. I feel like I probably heard that before and just didn't write it down.
It might be on like a chart
Oh, here we go.
somewhere. Oh,
she's
perfect.
in 203. 203. Okay, so 203 is on the second floor. Great. Okay. And it's 4.
4.
So the stairs is like, okay, the stairs A is 15. So it'd be right there. So if I find stairs A, so the first floor, the lobby is here, and then stairs A is 16. So if I go this way to the stairs, go up, should be right over here. Yes. Is it locked? You're joking. Okay, so now we need to find this key.
They've got to be in the hospital somewhere. What about like the nurses' station?
Oh yeah. Let's see. Nurse room. Hang on. What is 2? 2. Mostly rooms. Jesus, the music is so scary.
Oh, doctor's office.
Doctor's office?
I bet it. Yeah.
Oh, on the first floor and 2?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go back down.
Yeah, it's either there or like if there's a janitor's closet, that's where the
Went
keys would
wrong
be,
way.
right?
Yeah, you can tell I did not like the hospital based on how much I missed here. So, let's see. It's 2, and we're over here. So we have to go to the other side and then, okay, back.
Yeah.
Or we could just go up and then over. Darkness. There's also the nurse's station this way. We didn't miss anything here, did we? Jesus, what is that sound?
We looked through that. That's like the fluorescent lights buzz.
Ugh, hate it.
But yeah, we looked through this one and we found like the letters and stuff.
So this is it? We need a key card. Dude, how do we miss this much?
Is there not a nurse key card in like one of the lockers? I thought we found something in the lockers.
We found a logbook.
Maybe when the power was off, it didn't work.
So we don't have a key card at all. Well, frick. Okay. Think. Nurse's station has been cleaned out. Maybe if we find like a janitor area. Oh yeah, this was Wanda's room, I think. So creepy.
Where else would he like be? So it's not behind the desk. What else is on like the map? So is there like a cafeteria? The emergency room? Did we look in the emergency room on this floor?
I don't think so. Oh wait, hang on.
Yeah, we didn't look at that part at all.
So the first floor.
Let's look at the cafeteria and the emergency room because there could be key cards in those.
Oh wait, I think we might have. Maybe not. Oh my god, what the hell?
Did we look in here? Okay, there we go. Did we?
I
Look
really
in here
thought
at
we
all,
did,
though?
girl. Oh my
'Cause
god.
there could be more keys in here.
I think
we looked
maybe
in here when it was dark.
Yes, I didn't look over here. I looked over here.
You were like running, trying to get out of here.
It was so scary, you guys.
And of course, everything's locked. Very nice, very cool.
Yeah. See, yep, I did look over here because everything's open. Did I even try this one? Well, I can't get back there. So I can't get back there, okay. And these are locked. I would have opened it.
And then I don't think we looked in the cafeteria at all. I don't remember a cafeteria.
Yeah, I'm not sure if we did at this point. Well, at least we got the key card. Oh my god! Oh my god, dude!
Okay.
That scared me so
Ew.
bad! That scared me so bad!
Ew.
Oh my god, I'm gonna freaking... I jumped. What?
It's worse when it's a game like this where it's like actually not really jump
They
scare
turned
heavy.
he turned the power off. He turned the power off. I have to
we
go
have
back
to
to
turn
the
it back
basement.
on.
No, 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 no. Oh my god, dude. My heart.
And you know what? What for? Because everyone's dead.
I cannot believe that our character didn't say anything.
She has been silent.
She doesn't even have like a text along the bottom of the screen that comes up. Like
a little tiny, like in Comic Sans, like, holy
my-
fuck. No, nothing like that.
Like literally, Jiminy Christmas. Holy smokes. Nothing. Holy crap.
I do love that her
I got
car is parked outside of the town, though, and at any part in this game, you can get in the car and end the game. I love that.
Yeah.
For a horror game, I love that. That is so funny.
Me need to leave right now. Oh my god, I'm scared.
All right, you got it. You got it. You got this.
Okay, where are the stairs that go down?
We're speed running becoming a ghost in this town.
Here we go. Okay. Nothing's gonna be down there. Nothing's gonna be down there. Nothing's gonna be down there.
Manifesting.
Nothing's gonna be down there. Nothing's gonna be down there. Nothing's gonna be down
Manifesting
there.
safety and
Nothing.
joy.
Fuck. That sound is so jarring. Nothing's gonna be in my way. Nothing's gonna be around here. Nothing's gonna be around the corner. Ooh, okay. All right. Okay. Which way?
Okay, so was that a person or a ghost? Left. That's the question. Was it a person or a ghost? that did
That's a
that?
person. That's definitely a person.
Because the ghost was at the hospital.
Yeah, and it was in front of his room. But like, why would she turn the power off if she wants
Yeah,
me to
you
figure
think-
things out?
Yeah, she'd want us to go through his stuff. The ghosts want us to be nosy.
There is definitely something damning in here, I think.
Yeah. There's tea in here.
Wow.
Which is, okay, if there's tea in here, why didn't the person just remove the tea?
Yeah, dude, just remove the key. Yeah, exactly.
Right, dear Dr. Henry Johnson, I would like to thank you for your contribution to the Painscreek Community Hospital and the people of Painscreek for the past 2 decades. However, there have been reports regarding the mishandling of funds dedicated for PCH, most of which came from the Roberts Relief Fund. This support was meant to help with the purchases of medical equipment and supplies. Since a sum of nearly $160,000 has been estimated missing, we have no other choice except to open an investigation. Until you are able to explain the discrepancies between your accounting and ours, we have no choice but to suspend all funding for the hospital for the time being. I will be meeting you and your accountant to solve these issues so we may continue to support the hospital's needs. Vivian. Okay, so we knew this. We knew he was embezzling.
Right.
But we also know that Dr. Johnson helped Vivian kill her mother-in-law. So if I was Vivian, I wouldn't be getting too mouthy with him.
Right, exactly. Literally. Yeah. Dude, I thought that they were like even. I thought that that's why he agreed to help. Here's a key. There it is.
Yes, 203.
I'll get the middle in a sec. Oh, I can read this one. I know what you did. It's the killer. It's the killer's
With the
because the
E.
E's are off. I know what you did. Meet me by the well at midnight. You know which one. Come alone.
So the well is where we know that Sophia was killed on accident.
Mhm.
There was a fight and they pushed her, she hit her head, and they hit her body in the well.
Yeah.
So
And Dr. Johnson
whoever
was
left
part of that.
this, yeah, it was Dr. Johnson, it was Andrew, and it was Vivian that were all there. And whoever wrote this knows that she was killed by the well.
Yep.
She being Sophia.
To Charles Roberts, I don't know if it's a joke that you sent me the threat letter, but if you knew about the well, then you must have found out the truth. Just so you know, your wife was the one behind all of it. If you have any grudge, it's with her, not me. I was just a witness in Sophia's death, nothing more. Dude, you got it wrong.
Okay, so Vivian probably pushed Sophia then.
Yeah, sounds like it.
Now we know for sure. We knew one of them did it, but that kind of answers.
Henry, I just received a letter from the NMB investigation firm regarding the use of the RRF funds. I need you to call me.
Oh.
Henry, we really need to talk. Please call back.
And Henry
What's
thought the
going on,
killer
Henry?
letter
Why
was
aren't
from
you
her
returning my
husband.
calls? This is really important.
Who is that even supposed to be?
Vivian, maybe?
Yeah, Vivian sounds so young.
Henry, stop it!
Yeah,
Stop
literally.
stealing Henry! Henry!
Henry. Okay, nothing.
Henry, you're giving me the ick with the embezzling.
Come on, dude. Ooh. Okay, I can't interact with these. Okay. I'm so scared.
Alright.
Okay,
Is
we
there
just-
anything else that we haven't explored on this floor?
Ooh. I think the thing is we explored it, but it was dark. So I had tunnel vision because I was just using the flashlight.
Okay.
So we're at 2, and I need to get to 16. So I have to go across the nurse's station and then to the left. I swear to God, if the power turns off again, I'm pissing. I'm gonna pee real hard. Okay, alright. Okay. We got this, we got this, we got this. Whew. See her nice bed, of course. What? Not her having a footboard and a headboard on her hospital bed. Dang.
Oh, the wealthy people are ill. We must
Yes.
make the hospital room bougie.
Literally. That's locked, okay. So there's like a lot of locked things that aren't meant to be opened ever. I think we can assume that. Why is there milk in here, bro? Gross. Happily ever after? What the hell?
Could just be a movie.
What is... I'll get to that in a sec. Alright. Interesting.
Adios.
Yeah, instead of Cheerios, it's Adios. Okay. Scott Brooks... This is what... Oh, she killed herself after he
Oh.
died.
That's why.
She might
Scott?
not have known that they were related.
His body was found behind a bush on Maple Drive. The police are currently investigating the case. Scott Brooks, a star suspect in the Vivian Roberts case, was found dead yesterday. His body was found on the roadside along Maple Drive. At around 6:50, a jogger happened to find a body lying motionless behind a bush on the side of the road. He stopped to check if the person needed help, only to notice that the body was covered in blood. He immediately called 911. Police arrived shortly. They estimated he died at 4 to 6 hours prior. Questions have been raised in regards to, like, if it's connected to the murder. Okay, so I think that Bernard probably killed him because he thought that he killed Vivian.
Yeah,
When
I
really
think so.
the priest killed Vivian. And then the priest probably found out that Bernard killed Scott, and then the priest went and killed Bernard.
Yep, I think that's exactly what happened. We love it. This must be Dorothy's key.
Yeah, that would make sense.
July 27th, 1995. Yesterday, on hearing that Scott was apprehended for the murder of her mother. This is Dorothy's diary? Trisha collapsed. The hospital called this morning to inform us that it was just a nervous breakdown. However, they've suggested that she should stay there for another few days. Charles is asking me to stay by her side. Okay. Yeah, this is Dorothy's stuff. It rained today. Trisha has always hated the rain. She stayed in bed, tucked under the blanket, nearly the entire day. Here and there, she mutters Scott's name out loud. She's cried herself to sleep a few times. It pains me to see her like this. Charles visits Trisha almost every day. Today he was quieter than usual. Okay, August 22nd. All of a sudden, he told me that Vivian had been seeing another man. What? Okay, no. No. I don't think that she actually was having an affair with that guy. I really just
Bernard thought she was.
Bernard, yeah. And I think Bernard said that, like, not knowing the truth. Because she was just working with that guy.
Yeah.
Another man, apparently a banker, for more than a year. He asked me if Vivian ever talked to me about it. I said I didn't know anything, but was sure that Vivian would never have done such a thing. Then I realized that Trisha was awake. I'm not sure if she heard our conversation. Sheriff Howard came today. He asked me if I remember seeing anything suspicious the night Vivian died. I've already told him everything I know. It's frustrating to be asked over and over about things that I just want to forget. Before he left, I asked if Scott could really be the killer. He said he's wondering the same thing. If Scott was not the killer, then who killed Vivian? Derek came by to see Trisha. I asked him how he was doing. He said that the medical expenses for Wanda were more than he expected. Even with Charles' help, he's been forced to use up most of his savings. He's currently searching for a second job. He asked me if there was a future for him. Traveling with Charles made him see some of the rather ugly sides of the world. His mother is hospitalized with terminal cancer, and seeing his best friend Trisha like this pains him. I didn't know what to tell him. Before he left, he leaned close to her and whispered, "Would it have been better if Scott just never showed up? Would you have chosen me?"
Okay,
I wish that I
weirdo.
never heard that.
Girl, that's a very, I know that like his mugshot was cute, but like what a creepy thing to do. Like she's on her like deathbed, he's like, "Would you have ever picked me?" It's like,
Hey,
okay.
hey, if she knew that Scott was her half brother, I bet she would have.
Pick me, choose me, love me.
I bet she would have, dude.
Yeah, Derek would have been the better option for sure.
Yeah. Ooh. Okay. There's just 2 drawers there, right? Yeah.
Well, so far, your instincts on the stuff we've had to double check have been right. We just did it in the wrong order.
Yeah, exactly. So now we gotta go back to Dorothy's house before going to the cemetery. Oh, wait, Dorothy's house to get to the key, to go to the photo lab, and then go to the cemetery. Because I think the time capsule is in the cemetery, right? It's like next to like a big stone.
Yeah. Is the photo lab like someone's entire house, or is it connected to something else?
It looks kind of like a townhouse. Okay. What's the fastest way out of here? Get me the hell out. Bro. Get me out of here. Where am I from? Iowa.
Where are you from?
Yeah. I know I laughed, but Iowa is truthfully the answer. Yes, USA.
Smack dab in the middle.
I only laughed because it's Iowa.
Land of corn.
Corn fed.
Corn fed Iowa beef.
Yep, that's me.
Oh, Denmark. That's cool.
Oh, that's awesome. A bedroom key. Here it is. We're in. Ooh. What? Okay, I guess we can keep it. Another diary. Also from 1995. Scott was released from prison this morning. Matthew went to pick him up. There's a lot of tension here in Painscreek. Most people think of Scott as a murderer. Charles tried to stop Trisha from seeing Scott, but it's no use. She was already waiting for him at the cabin. Ooh. So she got out of the hospital.
Yeah.
Okay. Charles is drinking again. He couldn't stop Trisha from trying to see Scott, yet Scott seems to be avoiding her. Trisha should not have been discharged from the hospital at this point. She still needs help and rehabilitation. Oh my god, Scott was killed. Yep. Derek and Scott fought at the market today, so now they're trying to make Derek look bad. But I know my boy Derek is not guilty. Derek asked Scott why he's avoiding Trisha. Scott didn't say anything. He just walked away. Derek told him not to come back anymore. It's sad to see what's happening to them now. They used to be such good friends. I think he's not telling because he doesn't want the people that he tells to tell anyone else, and then let the like true like killer know that he's onto them, you know?
Yeah.
He doesn't want people to know that he's looking into things.
Right. Right.
Trisha's been going crazy ever since Scott died. Okay, that's a little harsh, but okay. She sometimes screams in the middle of the night. Here and there, she'll ask us why Scott hasn't visited her for a while. No one seems to know how to answer without agitating her condition. Well, yeah. I mean, oh man. Yeah, she needs to go back to the hospital. Trisha is fine. Yep, Trisha is finally being admitted to the hospital for another mental breakdown. Charles doesn't know what to do. I've asked for his permission to take care of Trisha at the hospital until she recovers. I think Charles appreciates my help. So sad. Uh.
Oh, Mixie.
Oh.
That's okay.
No. It's alright. I know where it is.
You guys are known for good pastries. That's what I know about Denmark.
Okay, yep. Daughter of ex-mayor found dead at Painscreek Community Hospital. Oh, so she jumped. Okay, okay. Trisha Roberts falls 40 feet from rooftop, lands on head, and dies. Ooh, God, okay. I don't feel like they would write that as a headline, but okay. Or like a subline.
Yeah.
Yesterday morning, the body of Trisha Roberts was found on the grounds of Painscreek Community Hospital. She was pronounced dead at 7:20 a.m. According to Miss Thompson, she was starting her morning shift when she heard some sound near the reception area. She went out to find Trisha lying motionless. Blood was flowing. Okay, yep. Yeah, she called for Dr. Bennett.
Okay. I have a little pregunta here. She fell. Okay, so somebody did fall from the roof of the hospital.
Yes.
When we were up on the roof, it looked like one of the like fences around the roof were broken.
Yeah.
Which if someone was gonna jump, I would think they would just climb and jump. So is it possible that she was pushed, potentially by somebody wanting to cover up the truth?
Right. I'm almost wondering, like, maybe even if she was just like leaning on it too much and it broke and she fell, like maybe she didn't mean to.
I mean, to
fall.
me, this town isn't giving a place where there's a lot of accidental deaths. Like, I feel like
right.
someone did something. She definitely is a candidate where like suicide would make sense because her life was falling apart.
Right.
But that broken fence on the roof, I think someone pushed her. I just can't imagine why.
Like who and why? Yeah. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, like maybe if she found something out because she was talking to Scott and Scott figured out a lot of like town secrets. She was listening to her parents talk. She knew about the affair. She knew about the secret baby. There's a lot of people that wouldn't want Trisha to know things that she probably knows. So, yeah, maybe she was pushed.
I don't think that Scott ever told her though, like why they couldn't be together.
But she knew about like Vincent and she overheard her dad talking and yeah, she might never have known. She just knew that he died.
Dang.
Yeah. Womp womp.
Okay. So all right. There might be more to that. I'm thinking honestly I'm either it's a Sophia.
Okay, how did that get there in her hospital room?
We're not in the hospital room anymore. We're in Dorothy's house.
Oh my gosh. Okay. You know what? I'll show myself out. I be in La La Land.
Dorothy's house / Sophia, where she was staying. Because Sophia was being taken care of by Dorothy when she was pregnant. And right after. This was like where she was like hiding from Vivian.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm thinking Trisha though might have been pushed. And if she wasn't pushed, then I just think that she was just leaning and then it broke and she fell. I don't think that.
Yeah.
I know that like her life was like really falling apart, but I don't know. It being broken just like doesn't really make sense with like intentional, you know? So
Right.
I'm thinking we're gonna get this code, by the way. I think we're gonna get this code by doing the favorite places and then finding
Oh, yeah.
yeah, like the gift thing. I don't know.
Right. Yeah, no, that would make sense because it would have to be a code that Sophia would know, and that's the only other thing that we have from Sophia that we
Right.
haven't figured out yet.
So nothing there, but we do need to come back. Where? Oh, there it is. Mantle.
Nice.
Key.
Nice. Epic gamer moment.
Okay. I didn't know she had a freaking fireplace in her bedroom. So, dear Dorothy, I want to express my heartfelt gratitude for all you've done for me. You've taken care of my store on so many occasions. You've helped maintain its bright spirit. I would be lying if I said that I'm not saddened by your departure. I will greatly miss you. I wish you all the best in your new place. Do invite me there once you settled in. May God be with you. Best regards, Oliver Gibson. So she left in January of 1996.
And Oliver Gibson's the photographer.
Yes, and she was cleaning his stuff. So now we can go there and get the tools finally.
Oh my gosh, thank God.
Yeah.
Been itching for these tools.
And then we can go to the cemetery to get Father Calvin's birthday and do the time capsule. And then we can do Bernard's floor and then go around and do oh, we can do the favorite places at any time, but then we also need to go around and do the drains. So I was thinking while we're going around doing the drains, then we can like look at the favorite places to get those hints on those buildings, which I'm gonna need to look at those diaries. Oh, that's what I just read. To remember the favorite places. Oh. Did I lose you, Nikki? Oh. I'm not an affiliate yet because I'm like so new to streaming. I've only been streaming like a month or two. So I'm not even an affiliate, so you can't subscribe. I haven't met the requirements yet. I need to have at least 50 followers. I think that's like the last requirement I need to meet. So that's why we have the follower goal, but all right. So thank you. You know what I'm gonna do? We gotta get Nikki back. I'm gonna need to do a quit on Discord. And then I'll reopen Discord and get Nikki back. Yeah. Pesky Discord. I don't know what I have set up in Discord that makes it consume so much. But at some point, I clicked something in Discord.
I'm back.
She's back. Someday I'll need to figure that out. What I have done in Discord to make it eat up so much of my like graphics and whatnot.
I was listening to the Twitch audio though, so I'm with you. Club, murder scene, club, another club. Bernard's floor, another club.
Yes.
Church, another club.
So first things first, we go to the photo lab. And the photo lab, is that the achievement box that got like frozen on my screen?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay. Where's the normal? Okay. It is.
Thank you.
Oh, thank
That's so
you. Thanks so much. Well, we really enjoy having you here. Okay, it is on Walnut Avenue and Silver Lake Boulevard. This is Silver Lake, Walnut. It should be right here. Oh. Hello? This isn't it? I guess that's not it.
Mixie, have you played any other games kind of like this or gone home that you'd recommend for the channel?
Oh yeah. We love walking sims, murder mysteries, or just any sort of mystery really.
Looking through people's stuff. We love that.
Yeah, we love to snoop. Snooping simulator. Okay. Am I bald? What's going on? Am I soggy bread? Like, why? Okay, I can read a map. Silver Lake and Walnut. Silver Lake and Walnut. So we are on Silver Lake. There's Walnut. I thought it would be right here. But yet, there's no way for me to unlock this.
I guess maybe just open.
I tried and it says, oh, it's locked.
Or that one. I love Edith Finch.
I have not personally played Edith Finch, but I did watch someone play it, like, during 2020. But
masterpiece.
It's so good. I remember loving it so much. I would definitely do it again. I would play it. Plus,
this bed we made.
Oh, I love this bed we made. I have played that one. But again, I'm like, I don't mind doing like a second playthrough just for like other people to watch. But yeah, I love that. I love this bed we made though.
Stuff.
This bed we made. Oh my god, this bed we made. And you could also be gay.
Oh yeah.
Loved it. Loved it.
When I played, we screwed it up though. She ended up going to prison.
No.
I felt bad.
Oh my gosh, it's this door.
Oh, there's like 3 doors for one. Okay, also, the town of Painscreek is deeply cursed, but you have to give them one thing. They are walkable.
It is
a
walkable,
walkable
yes.
town.
Yeah, see, I'm sure Mixie is used to, you know, a town that looks like this, being from Denmark. For us,
oh yeah,
this is like, okay,
Denmark is walkable.
You're telling me this is in America? It's not. I wish this is what my town looked like, but no. It'd have to be like in like New England area, you know, like the oldest part of America. I mean, as far as colonization goes. Okay. Hello? Wow. Damn, Oliver. Why do these look like paintings almost? Okay, I feel like Oliver won't have much other than the tools, so...
Yeah. Well, if he has a dark room, there might be some, like, evidence pictures. I was expecting to find a bunch of, like, photo evidence here, actually. Finally!
No.
Hallelujah!
We finally have a freaking wrench and a shovel. Dude, all tools found.
Tools found!
Yes!
Been waiting for this moment.
No messages.
Feels good.
Feels good, man. Bathroom. Why do I bother? Yeah, I wonder if he does have a dark room.
Oh, Oh, Firewatch is a beautiful game. My computer background is the Firewatch screen.
I have also played Firewatch.
We all
Okay.
like the same games.
Dear Mr. Oliver Gibson, we regret to hear that Father Matthew will not be joining any part of the annual. This is where we like
Yep.
officially learned that he was lying. Okay, we regret to hear that Father Matthew will not be joining any part of the annual religious gathering event from July 18th till the 23rd in South York. We received Father Matthew's memo yesterday stating that he was not feeling well. I assume he has also informed you about this last-minute change. Please send him our regards. We wish him a swift recovery so he may serve the people of Painscreek soon.
Okay, question though, why was this sent to the town photographer?
Really?
Why did they have to tell him that Father? Maybe he was like kind of investigating. Maybe he inquired to them, like.
I was like thinking maybe he worked for the church. Maybe he's like a church secretary or something. Yeah, we are game soulmates. We are. You found us. We found each other. All right. So we have the tools. Oh, he does have an upstairs. That's locked. Okay, frick. So no, we don't get to go upstairs. We don't get to snoop anymore.
But we got the wrench.
And the shovel. So now we go to the cemetery. We get Father Calvin's birthday.
We start digging.
We get the time capsule. Oh, we're getting so close. I'm getting nervous, y'all. I'm getting so scared. Ever since the lights got shut off on us, I've been on edge. I wonder if she had just years too.
It's so quiet other than the sonic boom of the drawers opening and closing. Like, the tension is building.
Yes,
in
and then
silence.
when that power turned off, oh my gosh. I was shook. Calvin Bennett must be him. Today you will be with me in paradise. October 24th, 1902. So 10/24/1902 would be something.
It's in the handy dandy notebook.
He's freaking. Oh yeah, and check this out, Mixie. So this is Sophia's like unofficial grave that Scott like buried her in. Well, we know Scott's dead, so she's being left like flowers, and these are obviously fresh. So we know that there's someone around here. And that's another reason why we think it's Father Matthew, because Father Matthew, for one, isn't dead. Two, was in love with Sophia. And we're about to do like his little, jeez, it's windy. We're about to do his little scavenger hunt that he put together for Sophia for her birthday. But Sophia did not reciprocate the feelings since she had an affair with Charles. Okay, I need to go back in there though, even though it's loud. I need to look for a rock. I need to look for a big rock. Here's one. Time capsule.
Not a boulder.
Time capsule. Time capsule.
Could it be one of the bricks? Like,
time capsule.
in the wall?
Hello, is there a time capsule around here? Patch of grass next to the big rock. I'm just gonna start from over here.
Maybe the rock itself.
I feel like I'm going nuts. Okay. Who had that in their diary? Oh, I have not. So actually, we are planning on doing that one because I have not done Suicide of Rachel Foster. It's so loud. Jesus. Okay, it's... I don't think it's Derek. I think it's Trisha.
Another one on the list is Road 96.
Oh, yeah. We're gonna do Road 96 probably next. Who...
Yeah, I think it's just next to the rock. It was next to the rock on the ground.
Who wrote about the time capsule? I can't remember. I know it was like Derek and Trisha. Or
No,
maybe,
I remember.
or was it Scott?
I think it's gonna be one of those things where when you try to unlock a door with a key, you have to get it in the perfect spot.
Oh, yeah.
I think you're right. I think it's probably right next to the rock.
Okay, so rock.
Maybe start right next to the rock and like aim down and then just kind of slowly go around it in circles.
Should I crouch?
I think you gotta have it, yeah, like straight down because you have to be close to it. That look
Okay.
nice. That's like the only reason we have the crouch function.
Oh, yeah. The two little girls. Hang on. Where was that?
Is that the same time capsule or a different time capsule than the one left for Sophia? Or is there only one time capsule?
Oh, no, this is not... It has nothing to do with Sophia. So we've
I
got...
thought it was part of the scavenger hunt.
No. This is, like, something between, like, Derek and Scott and, Trisha. Hang on. So... Not this. I don't know. Maybe we didn't pick it up. I didn't take a picture of it. I just remembered.
They're weirdly selective about what they let us keep.
Yeah.
Alright.
The Secret of Painscreek. Hidden room and study room. We got that. Secret room above Father's room. I called it, dude. Underground secret passage. That must be the sewers. Hospital.
Yep.
Future Detective Scott. Oh, it's so sad because he's dead. Since they might not let me keep this.
Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't. They didn't let me keep it. Oh, okay. Hold up. Oh. January 11th, 1996. Scott is gone and Trisha is dead. How did this happen? We held Trisha's funeral last week. There could have been more people. There should have been more. This village will be barren in a few months to a year. My generation is just moving out, and the old generation is simply dying out. I will also be leaving here soon, once my mother passes on. Once I can't take care of her any longer. The night Vivian died, I saw Scott meeting her. I was at a distance from where they were arguing. I couldn't hear the details, but I could tell they were disagreeing. When Scott left and went back to his cabin, I followed him. I watched him through the window till early morning, all the time thinking how we have drifted so far. How could Trisha choose him over me? Am I not good enough for her?
Wait a minute. He knew that Scott didn't kill Vivian and he didn't say anything?
Yeah, what? Okay, Derek.
And why'd he put it in this little confession box for no one to find? What the hell?
Derek, you're losing points.
Derek, you framed someone for murder.
Dude.
Bystander. Bystander.
There's truly no one in this town that's perfect other than Dorothy.
Not you defending Derek.
I said there's no, I wasn't defending him. I was saying like
nobody's perfect.
No, I'm saying like you think you like someone and then you find like a diary or a letter of theirs and you're like, oh.
You're like, an affair? Another one. You're
just like the rest of them. The police questioned me when Scott was suspected of killing Vivian. I know he didn't do it, but I decided not to tell them what I knew. With Scott locked up, oh, hell no. Derek, you're too hot for this incel behavior.
You dirty dog.
With Scott locked up, I could have a chance to be with Trisha. I didn't expect that this small omission on my part would eventually lead to Scott's death. When Scott died, Trisha ended her life. In a way, I too died that day. Bro.
Derek, this is diabolical levels of simping. This is criminal. This is criminal levels of simping.
I never wished for Scott to die, nor Trisha. I hope they can forgive me. Bro. Derek went from my favorite because, like, okay. Hold on. I cannot handle this right now. Okay. In my eyes, Derek was, like, perfect because he was reading Jane Austen to his sick mother in the hospital, would be either at the hospital with his mom or at work to pay for his mother's hospital care. And, like, if I were Trisha, and I'd be crushing on Derek because he's kind of like, you know, if you have, like, an older brother and, like, it's, like, your brother's friend sort of thing. But, like, he's, like, 5 years older. And, I mean, let's check out his pic. Because, actually, wait. Hang on.
You're like, in my defense, let me pull up the mugshot real quick.
Yeah,
because...
It's not a mugshot. It's an employee picture. Look at
his mug.
His picture is so beautiful. Okay. Mansion worker list. Where is it? Derek. This is Derek. So now
He's
imagine
got the smolder going.
I'm like, dude, you are too hot for incel behavior. What is going on? You have failed your friends in a major way.
There's probably, like, no one his age in that town. It probably made him a little crazy.
Yeah. Whatever. Derek. Oh, here's another chess piece. There's lots of goodies in here. Okay, wait.
Who are those? Yeah, who are those people? The three people.
Okay, so we've got... Hang on. So, what is this? A bishop?
Yeah.
9. Bishop is 9.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna put bish 9. And then, oh, Trisha, congratulations. I'll always love you from Mom. And then this is them. Derek, Trisha, and Scott. In 1982. And Derek drew it. Oh yeah, and Derek draws. That was the other thing. Derek draws.
Draw a picture of Scott before framing him for murder.
And then 13 years later... Wait, no, it's 1987. I was gonna say. Dang.
What are you gonna do?
We lost a baddie. Well... Okay.
Baddie down.
So... Okay. Cross off time capsule and chess pieces. We do have to go back to the mansion to open that locked drawer in the study. We have Father Calvin's birthday, which was, wait, what was it again? I forgot already.
Oh, I wrote it down.
Oh, is
October
it?
24th,
Okay,
1902.
Bro was old.
He was dead. He died before, what's his name was in.
Yeah. 10/24/1902. Okay. So we did Trisha's hospital stuff. We did the photo lab. So now we need to do. So we'll go back to the mansion. We'll go to Bernard's house. And then we're gonna do the favorite places and the drains. And then I think that's the end. Then we just have to go into the church and input Father Calvin's birthday and see what else we can do.
And then the ghost of Sophia will pop out of the coffin and strangle us.
Oh my god, I'm freaking out, bro. I'm so
She will
scared.
possess our body and then live on.
I'm getting nervy. Dude. And the reason I'm getting nervy, if you missed it, is I do know for a fact this game ends in a way that kind of changes the mechanic of the game a bit.
Yeah, you can tell when you look around that they're giving us places to hide.
Yes. So I do know that much. And knowing that the PI before us was killed because he got too close to the truth. And we're getting pretty close to the truth, so I think as soon as we get to the truth, we're gonna meet the same fate.
Which is why I love being the passenger while you drive this car off a cliff.
Yes. Okay, here it is. Oh, wait.
So, 10/24/02.
No, this is the one,
Whoops.
this is the chess piece one. So Charles's thing. King, knight. Okay. How am I supposed? I'm gonna crouch. Oh, good thing I did, because look.
So K is 5.
Okay, so 5.
Q is 1. And
Okay.
what were the other?
5, 1, and then it'd be 9. We didn't find a king, did we?
No.
So is it? Is it 5, 1, 9, 1?
Yeah, try it. 5191, and then just, I guess, maybe try the every number. Try every
Crap.
number.
5, 1, 9, 2.
2.
5, 1, 9,
3.
7.
Lucky number 7.
Did we miss something?
I think we didn't find the king.
Where'd the king
So
be?
he said, well, actually, he said K is king/knight.
Yeah.
So, actually, the second K would be 5 then, right?
So wait, there's no kings over here? That's a pawn.
Pawn.
That's a knight. Five, 1, 9. And I tried 5 before.
Oh, we know that one of the Ks.
Yes. I don't know where else. Hang on. Let me look through my notes real quick.
So So it would be 519 and then something.
Mm-hmm.
Because we don't have king. So why don't we just try every number for that last one?
Oh, that's true. We could just do
we
that.
could try every number that isn't 519. Or 2, because we know it's not 2, because the pawn is 2. And 7, we know it's not 7.
Right. Okay. Okay. So
93, 5194, or 5196. It's got to be one of those.
Yeah, let's try those.
Oh, hell yeah.
Sick. Beckard's Investigation Services. Oh, so this is about... Oh. To Charles Roberts. Upon your request, we investigated Andrew Reed and Henry Johnson's deaths. Due to confidentiality agreements with our sources, we are unable to reveal the true nature of their deaths. Suffice to say, both of them did not die of said accidents, so we dug deeper. We found out that Andrew and Henry were both related to the disappearance of Sophia Miller and the death of Magdalene Roberts 20 years ago. What really happened to Sophia we do not know as of now. However, some evidence was brought to light regarding Magdalene Roberts' death. We talked to a retired nurse who used to work at Painscreek Community Hospital. Although she preferred to remain anonymous, according to her, she came across a note while cleaning Dr. Johnson's office. In it, Dr. Johnson stated that the prescription was lethal and to be administered only to Magdalene, and the dosage has to be precise or it will not work. No one else should intake it. A letter was made out to your wife, Vivian Roberts, according to the note. If you would like for us to stop this investigation, let us know at your earliest convenience. Otherwise, we will continue to find out the truth about Sophia's disappearance. Dude.
So Charles knew all this shit in 1995.
And this... Wait, this is... Wait a second. Wait. Newspaper. We don't have a date on this one?
I'm dead. Oh no, I wrote it. It's in my handy dandy notebook on like page 1. 1 second.
Okay.
Yeah, she died July 19th, 1995.
And he found this out 2 days before.
Oh.
But wait, what was his alibi? He had an alibi, I think. Hang on. Where's the alibi list? Record of alibi. Charles. Oh yes, he was out of town. So it's not him. Otherwise, I was gonna say that is motive right there.
Well, there's a motive, and I mean, look at him though. He would pay someone to do it if he was gonna be involved.
For sure.
So that is juicy though. That is
okay.
That is some real tea.
Whoa. Our investigation was initially promising. We interviewed possible witnesses who might know something about Sophia's disappearance. Months later, however, we are nowhere near knowing what happened to Sophia. We've searched through all the states for any possible trace, but to no avail. What we can conclude at this time is that the main cause of Sophia's disappearance has to do with Andrew, Henry, and Vivian. Now that they are gone, we are unable to get the truth about what really happened to Sophia. If you prefer, we can still continue the search. And this is February 3rd, 1996.
Yeah.
However, the results look bleak. We have posted rewards for any information regarding Sophia, hoping that it's just a matter of time before someone with real information steps up. For the time being, we suggest that you wait.
Well, I mean,
you know what
is
crazy?
All 3 of them were dead. That's why the investigation wasn't promising anymore.
Right. No, what's crazy to me is that Scott knew all of this, knew that that was his dad, didn't go talk to his dad and say, hey, I'm your son. And he knew what happened to his mom. And he didn't go and tell Charles what happened to Sophia because Scott was the one that buried his mom.
Yeah. So I'm wondering, maybe there's a missing piece about Charles that made Scott not want to
Or maybe he was
tell.
on his way to do so when he was killed.
When he was killed. Yeah, because there's really
Aw.
not.
Bye,
I mean,
Mixie.
yeah, Bernard.
Mixie.
Bye. Thanks for joining.
Wish me luck. I'm gonna scream and pee. but
We'll see you later.
Yeah, see you later. You can always watch the VOD. I have the VODs posted automatically, so. Yeah, see you later, Mixie. Thanks for joining us. Okay. This is a diary. Months ago, right before Vivian was killed, I confronted her about Mom's death. Wow. She said she didn't know anything. So he found out, and then, like, that night, he confronted her. Okay. And then he went out of town.
Yeah. Yeah.
I confronted her. Okay. She said she didn't know anything about it. She only administered the medicine as provided by Dr. Johnson. She was lying. I could see it in her eyes. She was scared and she was hiding her fear. Oh my god. I know that Vivian was never completely truthful with me, but I still have no proof yet. She never liked Mom, but I wouldn't have thought her capable of killing her own mother-in-law. I know that she has... What?
I like that the wealthiest, like, most powerful, like, politician man in the town is truly the last person to make every single realization. Like,
Literally.
every one of his staff, the teenagers, every single person, like, figured out what was going on, and then he's, like, indignantly shocked, like, at the last possible minute, and then disappears. Anyway, sorry.
No, seriously. I think it's like that whole thing where it's like, you know, people that are actually doing the work like gossip and stuff, but they have like fear of like the boss, and they like let boss like live in La La Land.
Yeah. The Luluville.
Yes. I know that she had something to do with what happened to Mom and Sophia, but what can I do? She was my wife after all, and now Vivian is dead. So is Scott. Now Trisha is dead too. Is this my punishment for the affair I had 20 years ago? Probably.
Is this about me? Somehow the deaths of 4 people have to be about me and my big mansion.
I think it is about you, bro. This is your karma. No, that's awful. Dude, he should have been the one that died. Like, come on.
Literally.
Okay, so we did the chess pieces, did the time capsule. Ooh, okay, Bernard floor now. And then favorite places and drains. And then the church.
We not hit the drain like on the way? Or do we have to check all the drains?
We have to check all of them until we
Oh,
find.
gross.
Until we
Okay.
find. Yeah.
Ew.
Yeah, very much you. Oh my god. Hey babe, can you turn off that TV? What? Why? No, I said can you turn off the TV?
Charles, is this my karma? Charles, is this a consequence to my actions?
Yeah, I think it is, King. All right, this
Consequence. I've been too wealthy to deal with one of these before.
Me? Having a consequence? Me having something bad happen? What? Did I just see someone? Girl. I don't know if it was like the angle that I ran at, but like I'm gonna try to recreate it. Okay, I just saw that hedge right there. That bush.
Where? Oh, okay.
Just in that crack right there. I thought it was a person.
I bet there's Sophia's that we've missed.
No. Spooky, spooky.
Isn't it interesting how, like, the outdoor music is just, like, 6 notes?
Yeah. Okay. I swear to God, if some freaky stuff happens to me in Bernard's house, because I'm about to discover something, I'm gonna pee. Oh my God. Okay. Bloody panel, examine. Okay, use. Oh, wait, hammer? Hammer. We could have done this earlier. Oh my God.
The murder weapon! Wait, so he did kill Scott. Yeah.
Yeah, because he was stabbed. But
Yep, he killed Scott.
Vivian was axed.
Yeah.
And I think so was Andrew and Dr. Johnson.
Okay.
But Scott was stabbed.
So Scott got killed and Father Matthew went on like a spree, a vengeance spree.
Yeah.
Because this town not only took his
I can't
the girl
keep
he was simping for, but her son that he adopted. The town killed both of them.
Yep.
And the town killed both of them in the interest of the Roberts family. So he went crazy on all of them.
Y'all.
T.
Okay.
It's all coming together.
Just take a picture of it.
Yeah, actually.
Oh. Okay. Okay, Bernard Floor off the list. It's getting too real. It's getting too real. Isn't it? Okay. Wow, okay. So now, the favorite places and the drains. So we have the detective. Wait. Steve Moss. This would be Moss's. Don't tell me we don't get to keep it. Do I need to go back? Do I need to go back to the inn?
Why poor K?
Oh wait, here we go. Hang on. Okay, Sophia's favorite places: Anne's courtyard, the bridge over the stream by the gate entrance, and the post office. So, Anne's courtyard, bridge, post office. Okay. And bridge, PO, and then Matthew. So he likes the Moon Cafe, the church, and Little Big Books. Okay. And then this is going to lead us to a hint about where this gift is for her. Okay, so I'm close to the church, so I guess I'll look for something around the church. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna look. hate being over here. Like looking at the stones. $12.03. $12.03. $12.03. Okay. And then let's go to think Anne's Courtyard up here and the Moon Cafe. Okay, so Anne's Courtyard. Is there anything? Bird.
Okay.
And then the Moon Cafe right here. Why does she like the hotel so much? And then Little Big Books is really close too. What? Hello? Maybe it's on the side? Hey, wait. Moon Cafe. Oh yeah, there's another side to it. Oh, there it is. Playground. I hear sounds. I swear to God, if I'm about to get got. Okay. Little big books, not little bug books. Little books for bugs. It's right along here. House. House. So we've got all of Father Matthews, so now we just needed the bridge and the post office. Okay. Post office is over here. Stream. It says stream.
Oh.
And then the bridge. It's the one by the gate going into town. Stump. Okay, so
It's all coming together.
probably birdhouse. So you have to go near. So it's by the stream, by the playground, birdhouse. It's in the stump, and we probably have to use the code 1203. And that's why on that map that Scott made there was a birdhouse. I had no idea what that was about before. Dude.
R.I.P. Scott, you would have loved geocaching.
I definitely saw someone.
Where?
I feel like they just like went behind that bush.
Oh. Did you?
They would have been like right there. I was like a
See,
head.
I believe you. I never see anything.
Right. I mean,
I
could
always have
just
to
be
go back in
freaking
the
myself
VOD.
out. I'm probably freaking myself out. It could have just been something that took a while to render in or something.
Yeah, just me not seeing something is never evidence that it didn't happen because... What was the one we were playing? Oh,
There's the stump.
when we played Lost Records and it
There's
was
the
like, I
stump.
didn't see anything. Oh, perfect. Okay. Ooh, okay. Okay.
That's a crouch? Okay. So 1203, right? Oh yeah, the freaking shadow people that he kept not seeing in Lost Records. Oh. I'm gonna need to crouch. Okay, dear Sophia, please wait for my return. Love, Matthew. So 3/18/1975. So happy birthday. Her birthday is 3/18.
Every moment I spend with you is like a beautiful dream come true. Okay. He's a lurkin' and a stalkin', baby girl.
Yeah. 3/18 is her birthday.
Be a good thing to photograph, I think.
And then, dear Sophia, it's been quite a while since I last wrote to you. I've been busy. I hope you are doing well. Father Calvin has been guiding me how to be a man of God, to grow my faith in the Lord and my compassion for people. When I see those who have no beds to sleep upon and no food to eat, my heart goes out to them. I wish I could do more. Father Calvin has been handing me more and more responsibilities. It seems like he might be retiring soon. He even gave me his favorite desk in the study room. I've changed its code to 0318.
There we go. There we go.
Okay. The
Oh,
day you first came to the orphanage. Oh, okay. Painscreek has been very quiet recently. Nothing much goes on in this small town. Oliver is still in Painscreek's event photographer. Charles and Vivian are running their businesses as usual. Trisha's 7 now. She's really smart and loves to hang out with her dad. Dorothy's the same old Dorothy that we all love. Bernard's still the reliable butler. I don't think he'll ever be replaced. As for me, well, I'm still here waiting for your return.
So he found out she died later.
Yeah, he found out like shortly after Scott did. Yeah, I see a ring box.
Scott probably told him.
Do you remember the church attic? Well, I spend most of my free time there now, doing wood carving. It helps me relax. Hey, I even got pretty good at it. Sometimes I'll think of you and how we spent our time together. I'm not sure if you ever realized how I felt towards you. Since you left, I keep writing these letters, but I never mail them, and to be honest, it's because I don't have a clue where you may be staying right now. At the same time, writing to you has made me feel that we are so close to one another. Today marks the 6th year that you left Painscreek. I still don't know why you left. All I want to say is take care. This will be my last letter. One day I hope to see you again. Love always, Matthew, on Valentine's Day 1982. And then here's a ring box. Bro, this looks like a keychain. This looks like a key ring for a keychain.
Yeah, he did not have taste.
Dude,
that actually is exactly what that is. Yeah, if you're trying to sway her to run away with you instead of a wealthy man, this might not be the ring to use, my friend. It's so plain, yeah.
Dude.
Wait, I think I have one.
Daniel's ring is nicer than this.
I literally...
Yes, I was gonna get mine. It's literally exactly what it looks like. It looks like a key ring for a keychain.
With
that
the
you
two
like
lines?
pull up, when you pull apart so you can like put a charm on it or like whatever, like a key on it. I was gonna get mine, but mine's attached to this thing next to my desk. Oh my god, this is
stone? Like
embarrassing.
Nothing?
This is embarrassing. Not even like engraving, it's just a freaking line. You know what?
At least carve her like a nice one out of wood, Mr. Wood Carver.
You know what? I hope we get a chance to kill his ass. Just for that. That's crazy. Wait, I'm stuck. I can't figure this. Okay. Oh my god, I was panicking. Okay. So now we have to do all the drains, and then we're gonna go into the scary ass freaking room. Okay. So 0318.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay, sounds good. I'll wait. Okay, so and then 0318. So that's everything for the church. Favorite places is done. You just gotta do the drains. Okay. Doing the drains. Going around town and opening every freaking drain on the street. Jeez Louise. Help. It's so scary. Okay. Alright. I guess I should have just started at the entrance. Okay. Starting at the entrance, here's the first drain we see. Oh, come on. We're gonna have to do this every freaking time. Nothing. Oh god. I'm gonna look both sides. Keep your eyes peeled, guys. If I miss any, holler. Holler in chat. And then I'm on edge, so I keep bugging out thinking I'm seeing people. Well, knowing water, you wouldn't think that there'd be like too many drains at the top of the hill. If this game is, you know, okay, I'll go back that way, but I see this drain. So I'm gonna go to it. Okay, there's nothing. Okay, I will... Yeah, Sophia did deserve better. That was crazy. That was like the ugliest ring I've ever seen in my life. Okay, so there's like none down here. Keep thinking there's something under the leaves. Okay, here's a drain. Nothing. Ooh. Is no one else getting scared? This is scary. Which way should I go first? I'll go this way first. I'm so terrified. I wish I knew, like, how many drains there were. Okay. Watch it be the last one we check. I mean, it will be the last one we check, but, like, the last one in the town, you know? Because, like, once I find it, I'm obviously not going to look anymore. But, like, watch it be the last one we check. Like, it's the last one in town. So I'm going to go this way now. Yeah, there's going to be a chase. I'm scared of the chase. Oh, I'm not ready for it, honestly. We might need to watch, like, the YouTube clip of the tutorial so I can... so I don't have to keep doing it. Because I get really lost in this town, I think. I'm, like, not the best at remembering my way. Did I already check
When you pause it, does it actually pause? Like, can we pause and think in the chase? Or can we pause and, like, look at a map during the chase?
No. Well, maybe we can look at a map, but he'll catch up with us, I think. See, because it doesn't actually pause it, I think. Well, things stop
like
moving.
The leaves stop moving.
That's
yeah,
just the music continues.
If we can actually pause it, then we can have like I can open a map on my side.
So I am going to try to save like right before we go into that attic, so that we can just kind of redo it over and over if we need to. How many drains are there? How have I missed any? I feel... What?
Yeah, this transitioning from what it's been so far to a chase is actually pretty unique. You usually don't see games like pivot like that so much.
Right. That's like
Like at the very end.
creepy and cool.
It just goes from this to like a Mortal Kombat gameplay.
I must have missed a drain. Come on, dude. No, I've already done that one. Maybe there was something like under the leaves.
Is he just gonna be in the attic creepily carving wood nano? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this man is a lurker. A certified lurker.
No!
Yes.
If he was just there, I'd... Oh, I can't handle that.
No, we're gonna like cry and pee a little bit.
There must be something under, like, leaves.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's gonna be like the, Oh wait, wasn't that one behind you? Go forward, forward, forward. Was that on the ground?
Yes! This has gotta be it! No.
Oh.
You're joking.
You're joking. Are you sure there's nothing in there? How many, do we know how many sewers there are?
No, and I said I wish I knew.
So we know that that's where they are, though. We know that they're on, like, the edge of the...
Yeah.
So we'll just walk every street.
And I have been.
In this walkable city. With nobody living in it.
Maybe there's one on this side? I don't know if I've been over there by the cemetery. Oh, I have.
What do we expect to find in the grate?
A key.
Okay. I think it's on the road. It's gonna be on the road. Like it's gonna be...
Here's one. I did miss one. Frick. I've missed more than one. Great. I swear, maybe they're just like not rendering in fast enough at times.
That's very possible.
I'm sprinting too quick. Maybe not this road. Because I have been over here.
Hold on.
What?
What about like... No.
What?
Did you go all the way back to the end of the road?
Yeah.
To the left.
To the left?
It looks there is one there. To the left.
There is one. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I saw something in the corner of my eye.
There it is! That's probably the last one in the town that we were missing. Oh my god, this is it. All keys found. Oh my god. I'm gonna vomit. I'm gonna
So it's the
vomit.
church.
I'm gonna vomit. Oh. Wait, I don't want to save and quit. I want to just save. Okay, wait. I'm just gonna save real quick. Okay. And I don't care. It's gonna go to the main menu. Whatever. I'm just gonna save. Okay. And I'm gonna do the same thing right before we enter the room. Okay.
Izzy's sending emojis of peril and fear.
I know. I'm freaked out, girl. Okay, we have done everything
Izzy's
on
at
the
a loss
list.
for words.
We have done everything on the list. Oh my god. Okay, so we have... Okay, we have to go to the bench, use Father Calvin's birthday, and then... Wait! The chest! And Dorothy's house! We have to go to Dorothy's house! We have a few more moments of peace, y'all. We're going to Dorothy's house. Whew. Yeah, if all keys are found. Does that mean that all codes are found? Holy smokes. So is this 318? No. Wait. Unlock. What is this? It is thunderstorming here now, by the way. Well, great. We don't have a
theme.
Okay. Diary.
It's gotta be something that you already have.
Maybe Matthew 75, maybe. Oh no, so it's gonna be 71. We eat it. Huh. Something with Trisha? This is a Sophia box. Oh. Huh.
It's not the 18th?
Mm-mm. Hang on. I might just look it up. Or at least just get a hint.
What about, yeah, her necklace. Her necklace.
Oh, yeah. 0526. 0526. It's 0526 from the necklace.
We haven't used it.
Okay. Could have done this earlier, bro. Wow. Okay, so I can read that and I can pick up this. Okay, this is a diary, probably. August 30th, 1974. I know some people don't like me. Wanda always picks on me and Bernard ignores me most of the time. Andrew, well, he's okay as long as I'm not in his garden. Dorothy cares a lot for me, though. I like her. Tom, our security guard, treats me with respect even though I'm just a housemaid. Vivian and Charles are kind to me. Oh, and Matthew, too. I almost forgot about him. He's been taking care of me forever, certainly as long as I can remember. I'm a lucky girl. Matthew talks to me. Oh, we're in Dorothy's house. Matthew talks to me whenever he has time. Sometimes I feel he's trying to escape his chores at the church. We'll talk about everything under the sun, our hopes, dreams, futures. It reminds me of our days at the orphanage. Landing a job here as a maid was the best thing that could have happened to me. However, I never imagined I would be having an affair with a married man, let alone my employer. Now I'm carrying his child. How do I face Matthew? I received a letter from Matthew today. saying that he'll be extending his stay in Indonesia for 6 more months. That's always been him. He's always had a noble heart, wanting to help people everywhere. I miss him, but I'm glad he decided to extend his stay there. It gives me time to prepare how I'll explain my situation to him. I don't know how he'll take it if he just hears the truth blurted out once he gets back. I received a telegram this morning from Matthew wishing me a happy birthday. Oh, that is a birthday, I guess. He told me he had a special birthday present prepared for me. All I need to do is find the clues that he placed in our favorite places. He's waiting for my telegram after I've solved the puzzle. I've actually solved it already, but I don't know what to say to him. What should I do? Yeah, 'cause that ring is ugly as hell.
Oh, that was his way of like proposing.
Yes, yeah.
Ooh.
My baby was born today at 8:20 a.m. Yep, June 1st. And it's a boy. He looks just like Charles. Dorothy's taking good care of us. She prepares the food and attends to my needs. I almost feel like I'm her boss. Charles visits me all the time, asking if we need anything else. I told him he didn't have to come so often and to instead focus on work. As a mayor, he must have a lot on his mind.
Oh,
Escandalo.
He didn't have enough on his mind because it took him so damn long to figure all this shit out.
Yeah, genuinely. Okay.
All right.
Charles told me today that his mother, Magdalene, will be arriving in 2 weeks. She knows about our relationship. I feel nervous because she's a strict woman. At the same time, I'm happy because she told Charles to take responsibility for me and my son. Soon I won't have to be a maid anymore.
No, you'll be a ghost.
Charles
decided to name our child as I'm a secret. I'm gonna let him pick the name? No.
Yeah, what the hell? I like that name.
Please.
Girl, stand up.
Girl, stand up, get out.
Okay, March 8th, 1975. Dear Sophia, how have you been? I hope everyone is treating you well at the mansion. It's been 6 months since my missionary work started here in Indonesia. Life here is hard but meaningful. I thought my life at the orphanage was miserable, but after coming here I realized I am blessed more than I could ever imagine. I'm supposed to be back in 1 week's time, but I recently decided that I'll be extending my stay here for another 6 months. I haven't received any letters from you for a while now. I hope you are doing well. Remember the time when we were at the orphanage? You said that you don't want to be poor anymore? I think God heard your call and brought you to Painscreek. Charles and Vivian told me they were glad I introduced you to them. They said you are a hard-working person with a kind heart, and that us being related was not the reason they hired you. You got the job on your own merit. I did not know whether or not to tell them we are not actually cousins. I feel bad for lying to them. I guess I'll have to tell them the truth someday. Having said that, I'm glad you are in Painscreek. We can talk and meet anytime, just like the good old days at the orphanage. I will do my best here. I hope you can wait for me. I don't think people have ever said that about an orphanage. Best regards, Matthew Brooks. P.S. I prepared a special present for your birthday. Wait for my telegram that day.
Okay, I'm a little confused about something with the timeline here. So, Matthew wanted her to wait for him and then made like a little box of like, go get the wedding ring because I'm not going to propose to your face. But he's also actively pursuing being a Catholic priest, right? Can't he like not be married? Because there's a confession booth there. It's a Catholic church.
Right, yeah, what the hell? That makes no sense.
No, it doesn't. It's like, and if he's extending his stay in Indonesia, like it's not that it's not like he was like not sure about being a priest. Actually, nothing we've seen indicates that he was at all questioning whether or not he wanted to be really calling him a pastor or a priest.
They just said
father. I know calling him father.
Father.
I don't know if other
and then
religions have a confession booth though.
Yeah, and call him father. We can see what Stephen Moss said, because I think he would have referred to them. Okay, hang on. Um. This is St. Matthew.
Yeah. Yeah, that maybe that's just a plot hole, or I'm missing something.
Hmm. Okay. Hang on, let me just do this one more time before we just get into the church. Am I stalling? Maybe. I'm scared, guys. I'm so scared.
If Izzy's right and he's just up there like creepily carving, like, ooh, what if he's carved himself like an effigy of Sophia?
Oh my god.
Like a spook. Like a creepy little spook.
Don't spook me anymore, please. Is there a shortcut that I should know about? Like, is this a shortcut?
No, if we're chase,
So definitely don't go this way.
maybe we should just do a little practice run of like
The route
church to the car. 'Cause that's
No.
where we're trying to go.
No, we're not. We're trying to go to the hospital.
Oh.
Because so we can push him off the roof.
Okay. I mean, the way that this is gonna go is massively gonna depend on whether or not you can actually pause the game.
And I also
we
don't...
gotta deliberate.
Oh my god, I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. Guys, I don't know if I could do it.
Okay.
Okay,
Do
wait.
you have a map? Do you have a map of Painscreek?
Yes, I do, but hang on. Okay. So
Because I'll take a picture of it so I can give you directions.
here's what I do know, guys. Spoiler alert. He's gonna come in through this door and he's going to lock us in. I have to escape through that basement. The basement has been locked, but I think in the end game it unlocks. So you can go down through the basement. The basement... Wait, I think the basement leads into the sewers or something? So wait, I don't even know if I can practice it. I can't practice it. I can't practice it. Guys, can we just watch a video?
Yeah. Just try it.
Should I just try it? I'll save
yeah.
right before.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, because we gotta get into the bench still. But there's 2 benches. I don't have codes for both benches. I don't even know which one. Okay. Hello? Can I not unlock this one? Oh, I can. So is it 10/24/02? Okay, it is. Oh, there's nothing in this one. Are they both 10/24/02? Oh my god. Okay, they are okay. Alright. Read. Dear Father Calvin, this is a letter about the things that I have witnessed during my stay in Painscreek while in service to Mrs. Magdalene Roberts. I have no one to confide in, and I dare not speak to you in public. Hence this letter. What? I accompanied Mrs. Roberts to Painscreek on July 4th of 1975 to visit her son Charles. It was rumored that Vivian had a nervous breakdown following her own delivery of Trisha, that she had to stay in PCH for rehabilitation for several months. During that time period, Charles was all alone. He found comfort in a housemaid by the name of Sophia. They had an affair. A boy was born. 2 days after arriving, we were informed that Sophia, along with her child, had left Painscreek. Where she could have gone off to was a mystery for all of us. I assume most of us believed in the story, including myself. However, Mrs. Roberts refused to believe that Sophia would leave when she would have been accepted into the Roberts family. The boy that she bore for for Charles would have guaranteed that. Mrs. Roberts initiated a search for Sophia with our driver, Patrick, and myself. It lasted less than 2 months before she passed away from a heart attack. What I want to confess in this letter is not about Sophia, although I was initiated by her disappearance. It's about Mrs. Roberts' untimely death. You see, Mrs. Roberts had a heart condition, and it had been affecting her for a while. However, her medication had always kept her stable. Her prescription was still the same during her visit to Painscreek, yet her condition deteriorated. The family doctor, Henry Johnson, confirmed that her search for Sophia had taken a toll on her health. All she needed was to rest as much as she could, and she would be fine. I know that despite the doctor's advice, Mrs. Roberts did not stop the search. Did that create stress on her? Yes. But should have killed her? According to the physician attending to Mrs. Roberts back home, no. Definitely not within such a short time span if she had taken her medicine. Her body was never autopsied. Her son, Charles, wanted her body untouched and buried properly. Okay, Charles, you dumbass. As Patrick and I were packing to leave for home, I couldn't help but wonder who could have wanted Mrs. Roberts dead. Is there a connection between the affair of Charles and the housemaid, the disappearance of Sophia and her child, and the death of Mrs. Roberts? I would like to say whom I might suspect, yet I am in no such position and am afraid that I might name the wrong person. As I write this letter, I hope you can understand what I'm trying to convey. I pray that the truth will be revealed as God permits it. Sincerely, Sylvia Eden. Who's Sylvia?
I don't think we've heard that name before.
Yeah. Might have been one of the old maids or something, I guess. Or, oh, she was in service to Magdalene, so yeah. Okay. Oh, God. I was like, why did it get quiet? Okay. I'm going upstairs now. Okay, so I'm trying to think. Okay, wait. So if I'm up here and okay. So what's gonna happen is wait. I don't know.
I think you gotta still find stuff.
So this is where I'm gonna get into that secret room.
Okay. Oh, so it's you have to unlock it with something in his office.
Wait, did I ever get this unlocked? Here it is, 0318. Okay.
Oh.
All right. I visited Scott today. I couldn't believe what he said. How could Sophia be dead? How could Andrew, Henry, and Vivian have killed her? Did Dorothy know? How about Wanda or Charles? Did they know? Why didn't anyone tell me? I visited Sophia's grave today. It was just a wooden cross that Scott made. There was no name on it. I placed some flowers in front of it. She always had a liking for flowers. So then this is where we know it's him for sure. He keeps putting flowers there. We had mass today. Vivian and Henry were there. Henry.
Dr. Johnson.
Oh, that's right.
Henry Johnson.
That's right. Andrew, as usual, didn't come. All I can think of whenever I look at them is whether they actually killed Sophia or not. As they praised the Lord throughout the sermon, I felt sick to the stomach. I couldn't bear to see their faces. What should I do now? I know I should forgive them, but it's so difficult. I'm dying inside. I wish I never visited Scott. I wish I never heard what he said. I wish I could just forget everything. I need to talk to Andrew. I need him to confess. Okay. And I'm gonna just do a little save real quick.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, actually guys, can I take a quick break to pee? Wait, hang on. Who's this text message? Oh, it's raining. Okay. Yeah, I have to make sure that one last window is shut. Alright. Alright. There's a button. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Did you turn it? The key?
Oh, what the hell? Okay. Should I save again?
No.
Okay.
We'll be fine.
Okay. There's this freaking rocking chair, bro. Did you see that?
What?
The axe.
Oh yeah. Pick up! Hey!
Hang on. Yeah, I know there's dried bloodstains on it. I can't keep it. And then here's this freaking typewriter with the E's off. Someone came to Painscreek. She cannot know. That's me. That's me.
Take a picture of that.
Oh my god.
What's in the drawers?
Oh my god, guys. I'm fucking. Oh my god. I'm freaking the fuck out. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. Okay, we'll read before we listen. I'm gonna save real quick. Is there anything else? Okay, so just this side. Okay. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I don't know when it's gonna trigger, you know? I don't know if it's like I'm gonna read something it's gonna trigger, or if I'm gonna listen and it's gonna trigger.
You don't think the game would autosave for you before, like...
No. I don't think it would. And I kind of think there might be a chance that I'm saving for nothing and that I don't get a redo. Like, I might save once I reach, like, a certain outcome, you know?
Okay. All right.
I'm scared. Dearest Matthew, this is from Calvin. I'm writing this letter to let you know what happened to Sophia. Whoa! My days are almost up, and I feel you have the right to know what happened 9 years ago. In 1974, when Vivian Roberts underwent a C-section to deliver Trisha, she was told that she could not give birth anymore. Vivian broke down mentally and was hospitalized. Sophia was tasked with taking care of the newly born Trisha and helping Charles Roberts. Charles, who was facing a lot of difficulty and pressure, unfortunately found comfort in Sophia. They had an affair. A boy was born. A few months later, Vivian found out about their relationship. She was furious. Feeling threatened by the illegitimate boy, Vivian kicked Sophia and the baby out of Painscreek. Everyone believed that. But the truth is, I took the boy and put him in St. Patrick's orphanage. I named him Scott. So wait, this was when he went and adopted Scott.
Right, but this doesn't... He's like, I'm going to tell you what happened to Sophia, and then, like, proceeds to not tell him what happened to Sophia.
Right. He just tells... Know. Yeah, he didn't know. He just knew about the baby. Time flies. He's going to be 10 soon. I pray that you can bear the responsibility of raising him. He does not need to know about his real parents. It's all in the past. Instead, give him a new start. I sincerely hope that you can forgive me for hiding this from you for so long. Okay. Dear Matthew, it's been more than 2 years since I started work at the mansion. I like this place a lot. The people here are nice to me. Thank you for your letter. Although I cannot be there with you for your missionary work, I will pray for your success. You were always the noble one. Do you remember the wishes we made when we were at the orphanage? Yours was to help the unfortunate. Mine was not to be poor. Well, I did not expect the opportunity.
Sorry.
I know, right? Well, she's not poor. She's dead. So,
She knows what she wants.
well, I did not expect the opportunity to knock so soon. Maybe heaven is helping me? Nope. With all that has happened these past few months, my wish might just come true. I'd love to tell you more about it, but it can wait until you're back. Things might be different by then. I hope it will be for the better. Love always, Sophia Miller. So I'm gonna save before.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Before listening, this is the last thing. Listening to this.
Okay.
We're gonna be listening. This is how it's gonna go. We're gonna listen to this thing, and then the games will be like, you cannot save from this point onward, and we're gonna hear him lock the door and walk in and start chasing us.
I'm so scared for when we play a game that you haven't seen anything about before.
Yeah, because we're gonna fail.
But you know what? That's okay.
We're gonna.
That's
no,
okay.
It's not okay. And Antonio would agree with me.
That's true.
Antonio would agree. Okay, here it is, guys. So yeah, we're gonna look out this window. That's why they put this window here. And we're gonna see this motherfucker walk in. He bolted us in. How the hell am I gonna get down to the basement? Let's plan that out real quick. So if he starts walking, how do I get down into this way? Maybe.
Yeah. Yep.
And then
left, down.
Yes.
Turn.
Okay.
Yep. Okay. Easy.
That's how. So we quickly
Easy peas.
Quickly do that. Yes, so it's just gonna be right. And no, sorry, it's gonna be left, and then right. Okay. Oh my god.
Antonio agrees. Yeah, I'm sure he does. You know what? I'm sure he does.
Okay, listen up. This is where we figure out how everything happened.
Okay.
Left. Okay.
Can you move?
June 6th,
Nope.
1995. I met Andrew in the evening at his house. He was hallucinating when we met, saying that he's seen Sophia everywhere, that he's a sinner, and that he should die. But I didn't mean to kill him.
Oh.
My hands are still shaking.
Oh my god.
June 30th, 1995. Dr. Johnson came. He was surprised to see me.
Are you listening?
He tried to justify, saying it wasn't his fault, that he was only carrying the baby and had nothing to do with Sophia's death. When I revealed the truth about Magdalene, his face turned white. He didn't expect anyone to know the truth. He deserved to die.
I'm shaking.
July 19, 1995. Just like the doctor, Vivian came alone. Instead of feeling guilty, she called Sophia a bitch who destroyed everything she had. I didn't feel any sign of remorse, feeling of guilt, or repentance from her at all. So I gave her time to express herself. And then I killed her.
Jesus, dude.
It's all over now. Why am I not at peace?
Well.
There's this nosy investigator in town.
Which one?
I thought that
My
if I
heart
led
is
him to believe
racing.
that Bernard killed Vivian, he just might believe it. But I made the mistake of trying to mislead him. Now he's suspecting me of being the killer. He has to die.
Oh.
Okay, let's go. I'm not even gonna look. Sophia!
Keep going.
Come on, Sophia, let's go!
She's like, Sophia's like, bitch, run!
Oh my god, I'm sorry guys, we didn't even get a look at him, but I'm not looking.
Keep going.
I have a health bar. Oh my god. Can I run any faster?
Yeah, open the gate. Go. I
can't run any faster. Which way? No.
Keep going.
There she is. That way.
Oh, she's gonna just tell you. We don't have to know which way to go. Sophia's like, as my last act before leaving this realm,
I don't think
I
it's
will
that way.
save you from my simp. No, because she would tell us.
Which way? Girl, this way. Okay. Oh my god.
Okay, Sophia's a huge bonus here. I thought we were just gonna be running and screaming.
Okay, it must be this way.
Yep.
Okay, here she is. Okay, I'm coming. Oh my god, I'm shaking! Now where, girl?
Really good.
Girl, where?
Go. Right. Yeah. You go.
This way.
Until she... Yes. To the
I
roof,
hear
right?
him! I hear him! Fuck, where am I? How do I get to the stairs? Oh, there she is! Girl, on the stairs. Okay. She's telling me. Okay.
Oh, this is... Okay.
Okay,
How do you get... What are you gonna do?
Okay.
Okay, go there. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Ew, he's ugly. Sophie, she helped me. She saved me. We did it. Oh my god, we did it.
Not you screaming, oh, he's ugly.
Oh my god.
Okay, that wasn't that bad. That was not that bad. Are you... To Janet, I'm glad you made it back safely and uncovered the truth about Painscreek Killings. Good job. Your story will be on the front page of tomorrow's newspaper. Please submit the following information as well as a photo for your article as soon as possible. Richard Harris. Okay, so we're picking a picture.
Wait, did we find out who killed Scott? Is Bernard?
Yeah, we found the knife, remember?
Okay, damn, shit. Okay, who hired P.I. Stephen Moss?
Probably Charles, right?
I don't know. Who killed Vivian? It was Matthew.
Okay.
What was the Axe? Select a photo. What should we do for the photo?
Sophia. The ghost.
This ghost?
Yes.
This one?
Yes, right?
We do a little ghost pic, or should we do this one? Or should we do this?
It's up to you. You saved our lives, and we are eternally grateful. You picked the picture, girl.
Oh my god. I mean, a ghost picture is crazy, but people are gonna be like, it's just a wet woman. Oh, Daniel's typing something.
Tell the ghost girl we need more puzzles.
Okay, Daniel,
Yeah.
what are you gonna type, Dan?
That was
What
Dan's
picture?
moment to
What
shine.
picture are you gonna suggest?
See, this is why we need
He
you gotta be an
backspaced.
affiliate. So
He
we can do
backspaced.
polls.
Daniel, stop laughing and type it. Or just say it. I'm right here. He's gonna put it in chat. He's laughing. Y'all, I'm so glad we did it. I'm so glad the game's done. What is this? Did you take a
Did you
photo
just
of
say-
your feet?
See, that
No.
would get clicks. That would get clicks on
Oh
God's
my
internet.
God damn it, Daniel. Oh my god. I think this is pretty good. And this is pretty good. But like also this one is good. Like either of these.
Yeah, the axe goes crazy as well.
Might have to do the axe. Because I feel like people won't realize she's a ghost.
Yeah.
I might just do this. That's it. So who hired?
Charles, right?
Stephen Moss. It didn't say, did it? To Dorothy Patterson. Oh, Dorothy. My name is Janet Kelly. I'm here to inform you on behalf of PI Steve Moss that the secrets... Dorothy hired him!
Oh.
The secrets of the Painscreek Killings have come to light. He is, however, missing. The police are searching for his whereabouts. While preparing for this letter, I could not help but wonder, what if Charles didn't commit adultery? What if Vivian had not confronted Sophia? What if Magdalene hadn't insisted on the son to continue the family line? Could things have turned out differently? In hindsight, it's easy to say what they should not have done. Sometimes it's hard to make the right choices in life, isn't it? Did Derek really hate Scott so much that it led to his death? Could Matthew not have sought revenge for Sophia? And why did Henry Johnson choose to be an accomplice in Magdalene's death? The truth was that everyone made a choice they think was best, but not necessarily the right one. This made me realize the following. We have the freedom to say or do whatever we want, but there are consequences following our actions. The bigger the mistake, the harsher the consequence. It was true that Charles and Sophia's affair was wrong, but Vivian had a choice, either to confront Charles about it or take it out on Sophia. She chose the latter. Just as Vivian made her choice, so did Andrew, Henry, and Matthew. In the end, they all had to face the consequences. One thing puzzled me. If Steve and I were both trying to find out the truth, why was I saved but not him? I hope I can find an answer someday. Till then, this is the story of the Painscreek Killings. Janet Kelly, August 12, 1999. Yeah, Sophia saved us.
So what happened to the kids?
It's so loud and I can't turn it down. I'm sorry, guys. Oh my god.
So you could...
Let me get out of here. It's so loud. Like, why did they have to make it so loud at the end, bro? Can you hear me? Can you guys hear me? Oh my god! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I literally can't leave. Oh my god. Thank you for playing. Well,
Okay. I got some questions. We gotta do a little recap.
okay. 94% complete.
Okay.
Now that's gonna drive me crazy. It's gonna drive me grade A. Okay. I'm not going back though. Hell to the no.
So, okay. So we could have been wrong. We could have not found enough clues and filled in the wrong answer, and that would have just been the story?
Yeah. We would have been wrong.
Okay, and then
If we left.
Stephen Moss was not killed by...
So I guess we didn't find sufficient evidence that Matthew killed him, but I thought we did. I thought it was pretty clear that he killed him.
Let's see.
I mean, all of his shit was in the morgue, and his car was left in town.
Oh.
Could I have found out where he was? Is that what I'm missing? Is that the 6%?
Well, people are saying that they think she was appearing to the PI because he had pictures of her. Maybe he just wasn't listening.
Yeah, I think so. Because that's why he had that picture of her up on the hospital roof.
Yeah.
Well, gang, I am so glad that I managed to get through that chase flawlessly because we planned the route to the basement. But I'm sorry I didn't let y'all see how he had chained the door, but I did know that, so I wasn't gonna scare myself any more than I already was. But we can look it up if you guys want. I can show you guys the video that I watched.
I'm looking up what happened to the kids. because I'm still curious about that. If you're at like a 90-something% like complete, you probably got the answer to everything.
Is Disco Elysium a murder mystery? Oh, it is? Daniel, why didn't you say that? I would play it then. Okay, you have to tell me what it is, bro. I don't know. I didn't know what the hell it was. Wow. Okay. Let's look this up. I'm gonna pull it up. That's part 2.
Oh, the developer explained the kids.
Oh, he did. Okay. I'm listening.
Because somebody was like, I have a question for the developers on Steam. And they were
Yeah.
like, okay. Hi, I apologize for the late reply. I hope this answers your questions. There are 2 tragedies that happened in Painscreek. Timothy Scott participated in an Easter egg scavenger hunt and unfortunately strayed too far and fell into the river. By the time someone noticed him missing and looked for him, he had already drowned. This led to the cancellation of Easter egg scavenger hunts in the following years. As for Joshua Taylor, he was a boy who simply went missing. No one knew what really happened, and he vanished forever. We had plans for a number of side stories, including Hannah and Nicole. Those were the 2 little girls with the time capsule. As well as the old man in the hospital to be implemented into the lore of Painscreek. Due to a number of reasons, however, we had to forego them. So just, there's nothing.
Okay. All right.
So we brought that up so many times, like wondering if that was going to connect, but
Never.
I guess they just, yeah.
They
it
just dropped
just
it?
world building. Yeah, they
Okay.
dropped it probably for time. Yeah.
Will this eventually show the window? Window
TPI.
capture? Oh, the window. Okay. Yeah, tell us about the PI, and then I'll play this Gab Smolders on YouTube. She also streams on Twitch. Jacksepticeye's partner. And that's what I go ahead.
The dev confirmed that it was Bernard who killed Scott, so we were 100% right.
Woo!
Oh, because people were complaining on Steam about the ending being such a big pivot gameplay-wise. We were actually torn between implementing the current ending or sticking with a pure walking simulator. In terms of game design, it was not good to introduce a new mechanic so late into the game. However, we felt it was necessary in terms of storytelling. I agree. I mean, what a build-up.
Yeah, I mean, it makes it so memorable and like a must-play for, I mean, it's like super exciting.
Yeah, and it says, plus, it also justifies what happened to the NPC, P.I. Steve. Lastly, it can bring tension into the story's climax. Based on those reasons, we went with it. After releasing the game, a small number of players have expressed concern over the jarring change of pace. Most of them seemed okay with it. Some of them actually loved it. I loved it. I mean, that's very
my favorite.
unique.
It's my favorite thing because it is so unique.
And then they have a blog for people to share their thoughts and stuff. But yeah, that's really interesting. But anyway, go ahead, play the video. I'll keep looking for the...
Okay, I'll share my screen with you if you want. And then, and then the rest is like the same, but you see, now you see all the stuff that you didn't see with me.
Yeah, so, people were also asking about, intervening, like Sophia intervening. So the theory is that, Steve did all the same stuff as you, and he got chased, and he basically ran into the wall in the morgue in the hospital. That's where he got killed.
Oh, yep.
Because that's where we find his stuff. And people are like, well, did Sophia not intervene? Some people are saying, like, maybe she did, and he just, like, you know, missed a turn. Because that's really all it would have taken. He did the same route as you. He just missed a turn and then got caught.
Right.
Or another theory is that Sophia intervened after Steven was killed because all of the other murders were kind of, like, avenging her. Or like they were kind of, you know, whereas killing Stephen Moss was very selfish. I don't I think Sophia was probably trying to help Stephen Moss too for him to get that far.
Right.
But that's just me.
I think so. Well, crazy game. Awesome game.
Delightful.
Super interesting. I'm glad that I successfully made it through the chase. I didn't have as scary of a time with it as Gab did because she actually got hit and all that, but I was shaken.